There's pop this chat out. Doink. Man, I feel a little bit underwhelmed with that state of play. I feel a little bit like, meh. I guess.
Careful with that.
Ooh. Sorry, champ. He was not happy about that. You had to put it down because of constant corruption issues. Corruption. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we got like one banger and the rest was just like, I guess.
Nice to see you.
Look at your armor now. I know, right? Don't we look so badass? We're doing 215 to 241. Our armor is at 45 now. Oh wait, what's the time? It's getting close. He's not bothering me yet, so we're just gonna... Okay, let's just see what's around here. Can't wait for a whole showcase of more Avowed kind of games. Ugh. You mean more trailers that look awesome, but then actual games is like, what in the hells? Oh no, these are decent guys. Okay, that's cool. I see. Are we getting a state of Xbox on Monday? Handy business. Oh, dude, I want to get that. How am I going to get over there now? Shit. I think I've already lost it. Nope, nope. Saved it, saved it. Yes. Yes. Quill.
Need anything? Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I have lots of work to do. With all the sabotage lately, we're already behind schedule.
Oh, yeah? Seem troubled, champ.
I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind.
You want to leave? You think Camelot would just leave people to die? That's not what Camelot would do, man.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Stop it.
The people here are stubborn and ungrateful, and Lord Yvain's been dragging his feet on making a real decision. There's only so much Camelot will tolerate before deciding we're not worth the trouble.
Well, that's right. Well, you better step your game up then, right? Show some gusto.
Wait, actually, could you do me a favor? It's nothing major.
What do you need, champ?
Could you drop by my house and let my wife, Enora, know she'll have to pick up my wages from Sign again? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. I'll mark the directions on your map. Thanks for the help.
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't you? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? What's the point in working like that? Back in the old days, we respected each other's work.
He's just waffling on. Okay, let's just go along with it. The Camelotians drag you to work. Why?
Yeah, they brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness, but I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me.
Come on, man, you got to get on board,
I say
champ.
they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for.
Oh, you can just stay out here and die then. See ya. Join us or die, champ. It's that simple.
Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler. Sure.
Right? I think that's fair. Hey, we gave you the opportunity to tag along, to join up. But if you didn't want to join up, you can stay behind and die. It's that simple, really. Hey, we're the good guys here. Trying to help you guys, man. Oh,
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
Fisk, that's right. What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
Do you have any suspects? What happened last
The
time?
bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yeah, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
Any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out.
Oh,
So,
send me in.
What'll it be?
Yeah, I'm in.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, eh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report.
This is the start of Act 2. Act 2. Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
What's the point in working like that?
I heard that one of the workers mentioned a cave that could be a hideout for thugs.
Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. Yeah, I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. It used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding.
But this guy's off his rocker though. Who knows if...
Sure.
Okay. Well, maybe.
Hope you're not here to cause more
AJ,
delays.
welcome, dude.
One-footed. Nothing ever happens.
Better knock. Hello. Welcome in. I haven't found any problems with the game yet, so I'm not at the part where things are starting to get dodgy for everyone, so I guess we'll see what happens when we get there. Where's handy business? Hang on.
Each day feels heavier.
Oh, it's him.
Thanks.
So that's it? No reward?
Sure. 10 gold coins. That's all I have.
These cost more than 10 coins.
Did they now? I highly doubt it. Besides, I know these gauntlets. They're not sold. They're handed out by the quartermaster. Ulik paid shit for them. Oops.
I think there's more to this story than you're letting on, champ.
Fine. Yes, there's a story. An inside joke, you might say. So, one day, I'm on duty, and my stomach's a mess. Nature called, so I answered. Found some bushes. You know the drill. Only then did I realize there was nothing usable afterwards. No cloth on me, no leaves. Well, you get the idea. I had to use the gauntlets. When Ulik found out, he couldn't stop laughing. Ever since, whenever we're stationed apart, he finds a way to send me a new pair of gauntlets. This is my 3rd pair so far. I wonder what he tells Shinna to get yet another set out of her. That's the whole story. You can go now.
Wow. Ulrich said you ruined the gauntlets while helping the workers.
That's because Ulik's a good friend. He wouldn't embarrass me. Not even in front of strangers.
But you just told me.
I was so damn bored, I figured, why not be honest with you? And I really wanted to see the look on your face. Worth it. Absolutely priceless. Sure. Thanks for the gauntlets.
Hey, no problem, champ.
They said it would get easier.
Okay, let's take a little look around this tree. Yeah. Ooh, diggy diggy. Ethereal cobwebs, nice. Ancient oaks. Ooh, root +1. Nice. That's a good ring, actually. What's wrong about that one? 0.4. On a 0.2, so it's double. Why are they trying to pull this thing down, man? This is just savage. Let the tree live. What the hell are you guys doing? It's really sad. Love these remix tracks, are freaking legendary. Oh, that's another diggy diggy, no? Oh, okay, nope. Oh, looks like some shenanigans went on down there. Yep, I see it, I see it. The Crooked Trail. Rowan asked me to recover his stolen family heirlooms from the deserters camp. Hang on a minute. Oh, I see. The Royal Geographer's Note. Merlin is a tree that grew from an acorn brought from the homelands by the legendary wizard of the same name. He gifted the young sapling to Palamedes, the founder of the Tyrian family, who planted at the burial site of the brave warriors with whom he fought. But what gives Merlin its unusual leaf coloration? Legend has it that among the bodies of the knights there are also remains of foredwellers, which could indeed explain the supernatural properties that the tree possesses. Or perhaps Merlin himself breathed magical life into the sapling. We will likely never know. What is certain, however, is that this oak is unique on the entire island. The wealth of Kunuk does not lie in its mines, it lies in its unparalleled history, the memory of which should be honored every day. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I just love exploring this world, man. It's just great. It's a lot of fun. Oh, for me anyway. Outstanding. Oh. Oh. Morrigan's Hollow.
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes. You've surprised me, Birdie. And as it seems, not just me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to them. Congratulations and good luck.
You're no longer my superior?
So it seems. You're climbing up, Birdie. Truly impressive. Even I didn't gain favor so quickly.
You only gave me
But
one
I
mission.
trust Self. If the crows see something in you, they are right about it.
What is this place?
We call it the Morrigan's Hollow, our dwelling in Kunot. The passage only opens for those who carry the sigil I gave you. You'll be able to stock up on supplies, rest, or hide if things get too heated outside.
What if the sigil falls into the wrong hands?
That doesn't happen. Crow sigils know their owner. If they end up in the wrong hands, they turn into worthless stone.
Ooh. Is there anything I should know?
Nothing that can help you. You managed well with me. Perhaps you'll manage just as well from here on.
Can you tell me something about yourself now?
I have no tales to share, Birdie. I'm absolutely uninteresting. But I'm touched that you asked. Really. Alright, enough chatter. Don't keep Self waiting too long. From what I hear, there's some plans for you. Break a wing and take care. I like you. Don't ruin that.
Ooh. Okay. Actually, I just wanted the titanium. Thanks, Jen. I'll be back here later. Ha. Cheese and apples. Nice. Three geezers.
We may be in for a fight.
Ooh. I can't believe. Oh, right on the helmet, champ. Nope. You're gone.
Your road is here.
That's right. Perfect Gladius. Spectacle helmet. Wow. Wait, where is the other guy gone? Oh crap. There he is. Let's see what we got here. Spectacle helmet. Damn, this thing is 15. That is a man. That's a nice looking breastplate. That looks cool. An iron chestplate. Man, that's cool too. Bandit's armor. These are all so cool. Damn. Andrew, welcome back. The biggest patch yet is coming this weekend. Nice. Sapphire, okay. Nice. Okay, so what am I looking for here? Recover his stolen family heirlooms from the deserters' camp. Oh. Wait, sorry, the crooked trail. My bad, my bad. Hang on. Huh? Yeah. Recover the stolen family heirlooms. Yeah. That's the right one. Here we go. Hey fellas.
No one sneaks up on me.
No one sneaks up on me as he took a freaking... That is a big two-hander.
Show me what you are made of.
Yes.
Your money or your life.
Level 39 right there. Hell yeah, dude. Got another one coming your way. Shouldn't be much trouble. Eager type thinks he's doing some good. Told him about the deserters stealing from camps. Should walk right in. Same deal as before. Take what's worth taking. Dump the rest where no one will look. And don't botch it this time. That last fool nearly crawled back. If he makes it out alive, he'll start asking questions and I'm in no mood to run. My share better be ready when I stop by. No tricks this time or I'll make sure your Camelosian friends pay you a visit. Wow. Okay, dude. I can't believe it. So the dude sent me to my death. Alright. Guys, give me two quick seconds. Hang on a minute. Be happy. It's time for me to feed my doggo. He's been very good. sorry about that. Wait, I'm gonna be so over leveled by the time I'm done with Act 2. Over leveled? Yeah. No, I get it. Games are never really built for me, man. In that way. I haven't really met, I haven't really found a game that scales that well for my kind of gameplay, you know? Except for massive grinders like Monster Hunter, for example. Because, you know, you can just kind of infinitely keep hammering away at enemies over and over and over again until you get all the rarest drops that you need from that enemy and move on.
A new legend is born.
More ravening, marauding, pillaging, and glorious conquest.
Man, I will have. See, you just hit month 2. I actually have a couple of month 2s, but yeah, they're not ready in the armory yet. Sorry about that, but they should be ready very, very soon. Kind of some funky water flow going on here. Too much gyrations in the water. That's okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, what do we got here? Croakmore. Okay, wait up. Let's level up. Melee damage, max stamina, armor weight multiplier. Practicality, huh? Start stacking into practicality again. Get my price of sold goods up. Okay, now skill trees. Did we get everything we wanted out of this bad boy right here? 2 extra armor. 2% chance to negate all. Increased by 1.5x when having medium or heavy equipment load. Then 4, then 6. 6% chance to negate all incoming damage. So 6% and then times 1.5. Only 9%? Okay, that's the end for that. Healing statuses, no. Critical hits, maybe. Crit chance by 2. Crit damage by 10%. Spirituality, no. Dexterity, the parry might be good. Let's just have a quick look here. So we got 200 weapon hit, deplete 10% of the damage from the target's stamina. That's a pretty good skill, actually. 10%. 50% chance to deal crit damage if the target is below 30% health. Yeah, I think we'll get the two-handed skill. We're gonna get this done, I think. Just gonna keep going through here. Let's talk to Arthur. Oh. Okay. Save the game. Nope. Felix, how are you, man? How was the birthday stream? Record breaking, dude. Mind boggling. So many records unlocked. Crunched. Absolutely crunched. Oh, I see where we are. On the other side. Don't pet those, I did. Lol. Have I played any of the Neo games? Yep. We played Neo 1 and we played Neo 2 for a little bit. Where's this guy? Get back to base, hand this quest in, huh? I'll figure out what the hell is going on, because this guy set us up to be killed and robbed and pillaged. This piece of criminal scum. It's time to deal with him. It was a really good act too. He was like, man, please help me, dude. These bandits, they stole my stuff. Ran away. It was my family's stuff. They're wicked and evil, please. And I was like, hell yeah, dude, I'll go get that. I'll go and sort those bandits right out. You just wait right there. And it turns out he had to deal with the bandits to kill me and take my stuff. How am I feeling about the second region? Yeah, I think it's cool so far. It's nice to see like some different stuff, you know, some the next level of toughness of creatures and some new creatures so far. I haven't really done a lot yet. I've spent so much time searching in this town.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Lies. Oh, here we go. Well, hello there. Hello.
You're here.
Try to kill me.
Me? No, not at all. I told you, they stole my heirloom.
Oh, yes. No, they didn't. You work with them and they rob and kill adventurers like me.
Well, that's absurd. Why would I do that? I've never even spoken to a deserter.
Because they split their share with you.
You? You don't know what it's like to live here. It's unbearable. Everyone's poor. The Menhir is failing and the Red Death is creeping closer every day. And Camelot? It'll be even worse. At least I'm somebody here. There, I'd be nothing. And I won't rot in a cell. Over my dead body.
Well, I'm gonna see about that. Where is the jail? Wait a minute, should I... Hey. There's a
Spare a coin for the hungry.
There's a man. There's a man and he's evil, wicked. There's a man and he's wicked and evil. Where is the jail? Maybe I can get this guy like literally sent to prison. Or I could follow him.
A new legend is born.
Hey, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate you gifting that tier 1 sub out.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything helps.
You damn legend. Thank you, man. You pet a Croakmore and you had to play through the rest of the game one-handed?
You need something?
Is he going into that house? Oh.
Ah, it's you. Still behaving, I see. Really? You walk into the prison and ask the one man in Camelot soldier gear who he is? Oh, that's a good one. Well, stranger, I'm Flad, and I am a prison guard. Fortunately, I'm not terribly overworked, now that most people have either left for Camelot or died of Red Plague. Oh, was that insensitive? My apologies. Well, it depends. Take this, for example. We have a beggar here, all mother bless his soul, who figured out that committing only minor offenses would land him here rather than at the gallows. This way, instead of begging on the streets, he gets a roof over his head and a warm meal paid for by Camelot. How clever must you be to come up with that? Pretty clever, I'd say. I probably would have done the same if I were him. Be good out there.
Okay, so it looks like the only way I can take care of this really is to kill the guy. But we're not going to do that. So... yeah. Take justice into our own hands. Slaughter this fool. We don't do stuff like that around here. Okay.
Bugger it all. I should have stayed in the keep. You again.
Damn it, I can't talk to him. He's toast now. Am I supposed to be able to talk to him? I guess I am. I'm supposed to be able to talk to him about the Merlin tree. Okay, let's come down here. He just gives like little cool like insights into the lore of the world and stuff like that. My God.
Sitting around won't get it done. Move.
There you are, my little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad. I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right.
Your name is Self? Did I open my box? Wait, my Tainted Grail Collector's Edition? Did I open it? Nah. I left it in its wrapping.
Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be.
Is there a story behind your name? Has your name always been Self?
No. No.
Okay.
Eager, aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling. I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud.
Fledgling? Thank you, it is an honor. What does being a fledgling entail?
First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results. The rest, we'll see how you do. It is. I'm glad you understand that.
Are you a bad person?
Most hatchlings
No.
don't live to see this day.
No.
Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan.
No, these guys aren't bad
I doubt
people.
he's still alive, so I need you to find his body and Most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
Why are you so sure he's dead? When you say the head of Morrigan, do you mean...
A severed head. Preserved, of course. It is hundreds of years old, after all.
And it's really Morrigan's?
In a way. According to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time. When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will. Now you see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect.
Yes, 100%. This is a what is it? This is an item of extreme importance. Like this is critical, man, to our faith, this item. Yeah.
You'd have to ask the seers about that.
She
Though
sounds
it's not
like she'd
likely
be a
they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows. But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester them with your questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Yeah, these guys aren't bad guys, dude. These guys are good guys.
I've marked the seer's last known location on your map. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets, even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee, and banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe. But I'm confident you'll manage. Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
That's like saying that the Brotherhood is evil. It's not, right? We kill criminals, right? We wipe out all the criminal scums of the land. End of discussion. Are those bad guys? No. They're champions of justice, warriors of light. Where the laws fail, we take it unto ourselves. Get the job done properly. Right? So if someone out there thinks that they can bend around the law, right? Go around, tiptoe around, right? And get away with things, that's where we step in and we go, up, 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 up. You're dead. Simple as that. Good guys. Good guys. Yeah. Yeah.
The clerics of Morrigan.
Just like the Knights of the Round.
They are the
Camelot.
most devoted
Good
among
guys.
the children and the ones closest to her. Their role is to ensure that our actions align with Morrigan's will. Without the seers, we'd be nothing more than a band of murderers, killing indiscriminately for no purpose.
See? Listen.
That's not who the children are, and it's not who we can ever become.
See that? Pay attention. We're not indiscriminate killers, man. We kill the bad guys. Yeah. Fledgling talents. Oh. Wait a minute. Increases critical damage by 33%. Increases attack speed by 33%. What? Oh my god. That's cool. Wow. Increases sneak by 33. Classic Gemini thinking. How do you know I'm a Gemini? That's some kind of telescope? Something? Sneak attack by 33%. Critical. 15% critical hit chance boost? Decreases noise by 15%. Air sign behavior. What is this, man? What is this astrology? What is this? What? What is this astrology? There's just candles and smoke, incense stuff. Right? Oh, what are we burning here? Right? Weeds. Right? Some weird, like, picked grass and flowers tied into bundles. Right? We set that alight and we wave it about. Rubbish. Jeez. What is it? Oh, wait, I can just take all their stuff? Some cider, thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Wolfsbane. Oh hell yeah, dude. This is great. Nice big chunk of loot here. Who are you, huh? Oh. What mission are you on? I was just doing I just finished talking to Luth. I got the next quest for these guys. And for these champions of justice, these warriors of light. So I haven't picked a new quest yet. We'll see. Oh. I mean, this looks like a comfortable place, right? You got to take all your crystals out underneath the full moon. Weeds, yeah, that's what they are, right? You go into one of those shops, like a crystal shop. You know, it's got all the rocks in it, right? Pick up a random rock and it's like $85 for this piece of gravel. What? I just dig this off the pavement out the front there. What are you? What are you trying to sell me right now? Right? Some rocks. Come on, you just got these out of the river just down. Right? Looks kind of like this altar right here. This is the front counter where you put your coins down. Right? You're making a deal with the devil, man. Let me tell you. Right? And then the person behind the counter's always got that crazed look, kind of half crazed look. You know it. You know it, I know it, we all know it, man. Right? And they all got that smell. Yeah. Right? They all got that it's kind of like burned spices smell. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. The tie-dye robe lady in her 60s. Bead curtains. 500 necklaces on, each different lengths, right? Each one of them looking like a different like level of counting on an abacus, right? They're just beads. Yeah. You just want to like spin them. Right? They're just money laundering businesses for the mafia. They shift billions. Shit. Classic. Freaking classic. Okay, let's get out of here. For 500 bucks for a dragon lamp. Oh shit. Yeah, I've got it stitched in. It's all connected. Oh shit, I got a stitch now. Right, no laughing. No laughing and drinking lots of honeyed water. Did I finish the Find Pig mission? Find piggies? What is that? Where is this? Oh shit, nah, that's miles away, dude. Right, I do things area by area. Yeah, I like to kind of like search the area first, so let's search this little block of land, see what we can find. Why is it squelching underfoot? Oh shit, wait. That's a big deal right there. This could be death. Nah. I'm gonna gamble it. We've never been killed. We've never been killed in a video game, man. When are we gonna be challenged? Those blankets with the tigers on from those shops. Or the Black Panther one, right? The one with the huge Black Panther face on it, like creeping forward. Right? Mink blankets. Right, that incense smell permanently burnt into them. Right, you can never, no matter how many times you wash that blanket, dude, it's always gonna smell like that crystal shop. No escaping it. Get wrecked. That's part of the experience when you purchase. That's just what it is. Wow, look at this. What is this? What?
Face every threat.
Wow. You inherited dragons and swords? Every single gift at every single special date is like some kind of dragon candle holder, dragon statue. Amazing. That over there is also amazing, but we've got a cave here. Let's go and explore this thing. Was there any... Oh, sorry, Felix, I missed that, dude. Was there any interesting things from the state of play? I mean... like anything that I'm personally jumping out of my skin for? No. No. Observations on Bugane and my new friendship? What? He came again, my Bugane friend. Oh, he's so lovely, so big, so majestically lopsided. I don't understand why people scream whenever they see one. Can't they see how his eyes shine when he stares straight into your soul? Oh my god. Today I brought him a gift, a person. I didn't know him well, but he complained a lot and he wasn't very nice, so I thought, this Bugane deserves better than fish. I tossed him down on the stones by the sacred stream where my Boogie likes to sit and wait. And guess what? He ate, and then he gave me a pat. Maybe it was just a gentle nudge with his nose, but I think it's the thought that counts. I think we're friends now. He didn't eat me, and I think that says something. People say Buganes have no soul. They're just teeth and meat and howling, but I know better. You just haven't met someone like me. Time to show him his new house. Uh-oh. I am definitely not the bad guys. Do you see it now? Buganian etiquette and a shared meal. Today, who cares? Today Boogie brought me something. Looks like a leg, a human one maybe, but maybe it's a gift. Maybe in Buganian culture it could mean respect. Naturally I accepted, thanked him and gave him a nice hat in return. The hat used to belong to a merchant, but he doesn't need it anymore. He's very, very dead. We ate together. I had turnip soup, he had the merchant. It was beautiful. I got so emotional I forgot my name. I think he forgot his too, or maybe Buganian names just aren't unpronounceable to humans. I named him Snorty. Snorty sounds noble. Lately I keep thinking maybe I'm the weird one, not them. Maybe the whole world got it wrong. Maybe we should adapt. Buganes have everything, simplicity, meat, and charm. People don't visit me anymore. Good. Snorty says it's because of the smell, but I don't notice anything. Okay, we need to slaughter these people. Right, we gotta kill them. This cannot continue. We must infiltrate this cult and slaughter them all instantly. The sickness, a disease. Oh. Well, I guess they're already dead. Yeah. Let me just quickly pop out here. Save it. Just in case that creature slaughters me, because... just don't... I can't be... these things can't be trusted, man. Did you bring in a hat? Pet it? Pet the Croakmore? Stop it. There is no petting a Croakmore. I don't know if it was a dream or not, but lately Snorty started talking to me, not with words but deep inside, like the sound of teeth and meat, of breathing in the dark, like soup bubbling, and I know it's him. He wants me to do something. He says people are tough, like old onions, but if you boil them long enough, they soften, and I've got the best recipe. Today I gave him 2 villages. They didn't ask many questions. Maybe they understood, maybe they knew, maybe they were ready. Snorty was happy, he smacked his lips, he purred, he wrapped his tail around me, he hugged me. First hug I've had in years. Told ya. This person is sick. Huh? Hello, Snorty. He just wanted a hat. Well, you know what? He's not getting into my hats, that's for damn sure. Emery's tag. The last entry. Last night I understood everything. I'm not a man, I never was. I'm a bridge between them and us, and it's time to sacrifice that bridge. I prepared myself, bathed in mud, dressed in the remnants of those I offered. Placed a crown of fangs on my head and declared myself a friend of the Bugain. A saint, a king, a meal. Today I'll walk into Snorty's den without fear. He will receive me, he will eat me, and then we'll be together forever. These are my final words, but don't be afraid, I'm not vanishing. I'm becoming a Buganian dream. This guy is going to be reborn as the proprietor of a crystal store owner. Of a crystal store. Yeah, he's going to be selling us. He's going to be a crystal store owner. I'm telling you. He's going to, yeah. Max stamina by 5. Ooh. An abandoned helmet. What is that? Damn, that thing is pretty good. Oh. That's almost as good as Sir Lancelot's helmet. Damn. Into the tunnel. What? Snake. Why would my sneak be going up? Sneak only goes up if there's like a target nearby, right? A hollow core. Elevator. Oh, I gotta go back and get that treasure chest. Sharpening stone and copper arrow. Oh, that's it. A nice little cave.
A new legend is born.
I am assassin with the 55 months.
Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you for the 55 months. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Okay, that's as far as we can go down there. Pretty cool. We looped all the way around here. Hidden cave. And we'll go up around this way. You love the one-hit mining? I don't really even know how that happened. Maybe a certain strength level? Ooh. Absolutely, I don't get to actually watch much, but I love to support you and enjoy it. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. It's very cool, man. Let's see what's up here. Oh. Okay. What? I've learned another area I missed. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude.
We may be in for a fight.
For nothing. Okay, so that's gonna go around up on top of. We're gonna go back around this way. Yeah, that goes back to the hands. Right, so this goes out to here. I'm on. This is the maximum difficulty. People who have kind of new to my stream, it's been interesting like hearing what they would say about the playthrough, you know, the game. Because they're, I guess, well, actually, you know what? It's a little bit unfair for me to say that. We'll go down that line of thinking. I was going to say, it's funny to hear them be like, oh man, wait till you get to Act 2, you're going to get absolutely smashed and crushed by the enemies in there. I'm just like, in my brain, I'm like, no, I won't. Not even. I would have been extremely, extremely surprised if I did. Because I'm so slow. And typically because I play so slow and I search for everything in an area, I'll either one, more or less end up completely overpowered by the time I get to the zone, right? Like what would the average level be for someone who just gets into the zone? I don't know what that is. These guys would know, right? The developers would know. They're probably collecting that kind of information. They'll be able to look at that stuff, but from all the bug reports and things like that are flowing in, you know, they'll be able to make some kind of, at least an estimate, a rough estimate, rough guide. But I'm yet to play a game, like especially like an RPG that is balanced for somebody that plays the game like I do. There's just no chance. So that on top of the fact that I've got some really, really strong stuff and built my character a specific way, just makes me really, really powerful. So if I did get to this zone and I was getting absolutely crushed by everything, I would have felt really sorry for anybody who like got to this zone normally, like that they would just kind of normally move through the game. They would get absolutely decimated, right?
Careful with that.
Huh?
Hello again.
Oh, No. We're not doing that yet. Let's put this stuff away. That armor set for the Dark Brotherhood is really good, man. Wonder what it's like playing a sneaky character in this game. It seems like it would be quite fun. Oh, wait. Huh? Morrigan sensor. There we go. Dude, all I can hear is like Tristram from Diablo. I can't escape. Okay. So I did around here. What's this? Tightening the screws. What is that? Another local work. Okay, another cave over there. It's cool because we haven't kind of searched this space yet. Haven't gone over there. Killjoy, what's up, dude? There is a hard to see body in that bear cave. Oh, wait, really? Where I just was, like in the side of the mountain there. I was actually wondering why there was no. Whoops. I was wondering why that bear was just kind of chilling out down there. By himself, right? No one in sight. Seemed weird. It becomes a really good opener, like start. Yeah, but surely the damage is really good, no? Like the sneaky damage? I mean, my critical hit damage or sneak damage right now is like 350% or something. I'm infected with the Hares Run obsession now. I'm no longer using fast travel. But okay, so let me ask you this. If you're not fast traveling anymore, do you feel more like kind of immersed in the world? Like that it's more of like this place that you're moving through? Oh shit. Ah, crap. Hey, he's got like a magical sword. See that shit right there? Oh. All right, not paying attention. And that is what you get, champ. Ooh. Oh. Navera the Chill Heart. Named mob. Death's Whisper. Marksman's Treasure. Frostblade. Night Stalker set. Oof. There's got a few dudes down here. The hell are you guys?
Your gold belongs to us.
Yep, yep. Where is the other guy? Oh no, dude, I've lost him. Did I knock him up onto the second level? Third level. So this guy got crunched down into there. Did he glitch into the wall? Like through here? There was two guys right here, right? The first dude, I went flying in, right? Went flying in. I hit this guy for boom. So yeah, his corpse should be around here somewhere. There we go. Okay. So we got Frostblade, a sword made of ice that deals a portion of its damage as cold. Deals 110 damage if paired with the Inferno Blade. That is a cool sword. That is a cool sword. Very, very cool. Giving me some thoughts for the armory. Some high tier armory rewards. I'm so excited, man, for the armory, dude. I'm so excited for that. We already gave out a hand axe today, and it was solid construction, by the way. I'm sure it's gonna serve many heals well. What is this music? Dude, new music? What the hell? Defensive blood magic. Morgan Le Fay. To address my critics, no, I do not have a basement full of slaves, nor do I bathe in virgin blood. It's true, I take an academic interest in blood magic. Used ethically, meaning using the caster's own blood, it's neither immoral nor impractical. A blood ward, for instance, works best when tied directly to the caster. reflecting their magic. Using foreign blood, pointless as it lacks the caster's essence. Of course this magic has risks. Overeager mages may push themselves too far. But I'm exploring solutions, including potions to amplify potential under strain. Early results are promising. Blood magic, though controversial, is as old as Avalon itself. It deserves study, not fear. Let us not dismiss its potential out of ignorance. Take it. Life transfusion. Hang on. Rumpold. Years ago, a wise soul said to me, "Tell me what you eat, and I shall tell you who you are." These words rumbled through my mind before settling in their rightful place, the stomach. The simple adage tossed out during a beer tasting rang truer than any strict courtly culinary rules. How and where we dine reflects us, much like a mirror. The elaborate picnic of Camelot's cooks reveals their desperation to pamper noble heads and bellies. Status means everything, they'd cry, backed by sycophants and schemers. But I believe true culinary arts arise not from luxury but necessity. Village fare, born of need and ingenuity, tells us more about humanity, its needs, creativity, and survival than any gilded banquet. And now I am going to have a conversation with a southern-style crab, hoping it will tell me who I am. So to the south. Aww. Fried cheese. Life transfusion. Oh, it's a spell. Nice. Okay. Big castle at the top of the hill. Up there? Oh, certain. Yeah. Yep, yep. Ambergris fragment. Dude, if I wielded both of those rings, that'd be plus 50 HP. That's not a trivial amount of HP to be gained. Actually, that's pretty awesome. Oh, okay. Where's that little bear cave that I was in? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it was like way down here, Different spot. I'll be back here soon. Just give me a second, I gotta go back to that. I gotta go back to that little bear cave thingy that I was in. Yeah, okay. Did I hear that right? Haz has got a basement full of slaves and bathes in their blood every night. That's correct, yes. Amphitheater of the House of Tarion? What? There is nothing that delights the crowd more than a skillfully performed spectacle, whether musical or theatrical. This is well known by the spectators at the tournaments of the Warrior Fair and the subjects of the House of Tarion, which has proudly overseen the region of Kuanak for many years. This region, celebrated for its fertile fields and rich mineral deposits, is esteemed throughout Avalon. It is no surprise then that the Lord Diarmuid Tarion decided to gift his subjects with a magnificent amphitheater. This venue attracts artists from all over the island. Experts say that the acoustics here are unmatched by any other stage in Avalon. Traveler, remember, if you have the chance to see a performance in this amphitheater, be sure to take it. Aww. Okay, it's just down here. we go. Found him. Oh my god. There is a man squished under this rock. Oh shit. Wow. Okay. Yep. No, that's legit. So let me follow this all the way down. Come on, champ. I wanted to make sure I didn't knock him down into this raging river. Yes. More meteorite, thank you. Okay, that's right. Now, tightening the screws. Yeah, okay, so let's go up here. You hear a lot of whoa, lol, lol going on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me see if I can get up on this tower. Wait, huh? Let me get that. The Monks in Age of Empires. Dude, Age of Empires is such a great game. Oh my god. Sensational. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, no, no. Yes, okay. What? Okay, so we got, that's the end. No, 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 no. Yes, made it. Okay, we got another shrine over there. Looks like it's just that shrine too. A man of the night. Wait, what? What quest is that? Oh, I see. Where does this go? Back up and around to there. Okay, very good. Yes. Cool. I feel comfortable that we searched this place nice and good now. These all, oh. Ah. Bandits everywhere.
A new legend is born.
Us, you legendary bastard.
The 1,000 demons.
Boardming, you champion. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well, dude. Welcome back.
You're nothing but a peasant.
I'm nothing but a peasant, huh? Okay, champ. Okay, let's just hang on a sec. Let's just hang on. Wait.
What's that noise?
That is a big club, my man. What on earth?
You survived.
Great club? Wow. So I have a... Guys, now that there's quite a few of you here, I'm gonna just... I have a question for you guys, and I'm gonna ask this multiple times during the night. So you guys know the armory, right? Yep. Let's just duck in for a second. So the armory, yep. This is where we hand out all the loot for the subscribers. I got a question. So let's just I have to use something for an example. My question is this. I'm gonna post up the dagger, right? Or what? One of the daggers, I should say. That is just one piece of random loot. But here's the thing. This is my question. So let's just say, would you guys prefer that it was just a nice clean image like this? Or would you prefer like a little like piece of like written lore, like a little blurb about the dagger over here? It might just include like a little name, like some just like a funny little like line of like history about the actual dagger. Or would you prefer just like a clean thing like that? Just an absolutely clean a clean image. So let me just make a new poll, right? Which image style? Clean blurb. All right, I'll put the poll up there, and I'll make the poll inside. I'll make the poll inside YouTube as well. Hang on a minute. So cast your votes in the chat. So clean or blurb name history stats. There we go. Yeah. So you can cast your vote. I've put it up on YouTube and on Twitch as well. Everybody gets a chance. Very good. The lore idea is brilliant. It's a crazy image. You can tell me that's a real picture of a dagger on a table, I might even believe you. It took a long time to get the right look. A long time. 5 pieces of software. It was a lot. A lot of Photoshop. A lot of Keyshot. I thought RPGs were purely about the winching. Dagger once used by King Arthur himself. Yeah, that's it. The lore idea is brilliant. Yep. Are we talking about real history or made up? It's made up. It's fantasy. Like, it's just a, you know, I mean, some of the things could be goofy. Some of the things could be, you know, I mean, stuff like this. Like, look. Oh, actually, there's nothing here. Ha! Is there any, like, closer look on this Arendite sword? No, there's not. Okay, but maybe it said, imagine you could have a look at this Arendite, right? Imagine you could look at this Arendite. Right, war pick. Oh, yeah, you know what, Finchy, I take it back. Mr. Multiferous is correct. Oh, it's absolutely real. 100%. Yes. Every piece of weapon and item that I forged from this armory, it's all real. Honest. I personally guarantee it.
A new legend is born. How's a Fury 66? My God.
It's all real, dude. I would never lead you guys astray. Why would I ever do that? Never. Right? So if I say that was the dagger that was wielded by King Henry VII, trust me, it is. I know. Forged in hellfire and quenched in Haz's own bathwater, this dagger is one of a kind. Some worship the blade while others call it cursed. Shit. Exactly right. See, you understand. Just like Morrigan is nice. Morrigan's a good person. Okay? Any character in every game that has had the name Morrigan is phenomenal. A 10 out of 10. Make no mistake about that. Okay?
Be prepared for anything.
Face every threat. Fertilizing the soil. Show me what you are made of. I'll teach you to respect me.
Dude, this build, I mean, we just one tap in every single dude and no one can stop us. This is your reward for searching, you know? You too can be this powerful if you take your time. Search everywhere. Look with your flat eyes, not your round eyes, right? Because the round eyes shield you from the truth. It's time to embrace the reality. Oh. Executioner's axe. Instantly kills an enemy if they have less than 10. Oh, okay, no. I mean, that's quite cool, but nah. Nah. Ugh. Beef, crab. Venison. Iron ore. Bloodthorn, what is that? Hitting a target has a 5% chance to restore 5 health. Is that a ring? Increases ranged critical chance by 25%. Night Stalker gloves, magical crit chance. Magical crit chance by 3. Magical crit chance by 5. Okay. Magical critical hit chance. Fantastic. Oh, it's a weapon relic. Hitting a target has a 5% chance to restore 5 health. Okay, okay. No thanks, I'll take the damage. Are you out of your goddamn mind? You knew very well it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I could understand needing to rough someone up, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you're to lay low. When I get my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. And next time, focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. Uh-oh. Keep a letter in a bag. Keep the letter in the bag. Letter written in coal. Here we go. So you guys prefer a blurb or a history name? That's interesting. That's so weird. Like, how is so on YouTube? The voting is for clean. Is to keep it clean. Yeah. Tetanus is only the beginning. Oh my god, dude. Filthy YouTube Puritans. So YouTube prefers clean and Twitch prefers blurb. Thanks. Now how am I supposed to resolve this?
Joe 692 with a 48 months.
Look at that. Oh, huh? Huh. Oh, maybe I should take all those letters out then. Exquisite unidentified item. Wow, 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 wow. You know what that means. Right? Hot goo. That's what that means. The best loot in the game. Make no mistake about that. 1000%. Oh my god. That's right. This is why you search. Okay. Okay, that was that. I'm just gonna let that sit up there. Oh, but it's not relevant actually. It's not relevant. If you missed the discussion, there's no real reason for the poll to be there, because anybody who comes in and doesn't understand what the poll was for, they'd just be like, what? You know? No. I'll just have to keep showing the armory off. Wait, where the hell is the exit? Ah, it's up this way. Oh, maybe I should take out all the notes and stuff then. Whoops. I've put all of them away. Reckon I can make it home? Nope. Nope. Oh man. Of course he's right there. Of course he is. Going around this way, yeah? My man. Oh, you can't. Okay. I don't have far to get back to base. It's not like it's, you know, eons away or anything. It's just literally just over there. Give in to Twitch since they don't have that sweet bitrate. I'll keep running that same poll quite a few times because I want to, you know, it is like a whole bunch of extra different work and stuff, but I was thinking about adding that kind of stuff to it. Seeing as how it's taking so long to kind of like create, craft, you know, design these things and execute them how I want. That is a lot. Looks like now there's tons. If I had the time, I would have, but I was right before dawn. Now they just die attacking you, yeah. So I have Hedgehog Knight and a few other perks that increases my like return damage to attacker kind of thing. So everybody who hits me takes damage, and those dudes are really, really weak. So they just die.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Yes. Just, I reckon we've got some pretty decent money in there. Some pretty decent cash tucked away. $92. So what, just readable or like recipes? Ooh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Already had this stuff. Okay, so not these guys, it's the readables, right? So I'm going to take out these guys. None of this stuff weighs anything. Oh no, this stuff all weighs stuff as well. Oh man, I wonder if I've missed stuff because I wasn't carrying this junk, you know? I wonder what all this weighs. Probably a couple kg. Maybe it's not so bad. I'll just grab them. That way at least I can be sure, right? It's a couple kilos. No big deal. Minor detail. Okay, so wait, what the heck? Where was the rider left traces? I might be able to track them down. Oh damn it, now I don't know what the letter was. Nope. Nope. It was one of these ones. No, not that one. Oh crap. Dude, now I don't know which one it was. Shit. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Yeah, newest, right? Let's go from... Letter written in coal, here it is. Same as E. So I either take this back. Head of the workers. Maybe I should take the evidence to the Camalothian Legate. The right or left traces. I might be able to track them down. Traces? What do you mean the right or left traces? Some dude that was like... Who do I know is like caked in coal? Like a coal worker or something. Like a coal miner. I think I should take it to the police. Alright, don't give it back to the workers, dude. They're not going to do anything. They're not going to achieve anything. Right, the police. I would give it, you know who I would take it straight to, dude? I would take it to Galahad. I'd be like, dude, I think you need to take care of this. Right? Sort it out. Right. You need someone with power, capabilities to get in there and put an end to all this stuff. Right? Once and for all. Bring the hammer down. Ensure that this kind of stuff never happens again.
Help us all out
Set the
on your
tone
journey, will you?
for what happens if you cross the line. Nothing wrong with a little butchery here and there. Right?
Have some food, a coin, anything else?
Beebski, hello. Warrior of Light trusting the government once again despite previous experience. Trusting the government. When has the government ever led me astray? Never. Never. I've been right every time. Did you see my Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough? Man, they took care of me at the end, dude. Corpo hard. Always knew they'd take care of me. Look after me right to the end. Sensational.
Being a Camelot soldier? Sure.
Hey, hang on. This guy? Cool.
Hope you're not here to cause more delay. Go on.
Whoa.
Scumbags.
Hello. Have you learned anything new about the sabotage? So it turns out that the perpetrators of all this mess were indeed hiding there. Thank you for taking the risk and for your help. I'll send a messenger to Denholm. He's the only one who can give further orders, though I have no doubt that justice will be served. Here's your reward. You deserve it.
Why does everything always feel like a bother?
We hit level 40. Wow. We hit level 40. Practicality is going up until we get price of sold goods to 100. And then skill tree, this one here is going up. What are we going for next? What's this one? 2% lifesteal? Irrelevant. 2, 3, and 4% lifesteal. Mine is like what do we got here? Mine is like 4% and I've got what, 200 health? So 1% of so it'd be like 8 for every hit. Yep. If I max it 2, 3, 4%. Just a standard 2% lifesteal. Yeah, it's just there. 50% chance to deal crit damage if the target is below 30% health. I think I'm going to go for this one next. If the target is below 40% health, wow, and then 50. So halfway, target at half health, 50% chance of crit. It's pretty good. %20 weapon damage in a 4-meter radius. And a 25% weapon damage in a 4-meter radius. I definitely want to get that up. Let's lock that in. I've only really searched this area here. Haven't gone up here over my dead bodies. What is that quest? It could be a nice one. Pulling blood clots and spoiled meat out of a hearts. Yes. I mean, this is how, you know. Yeah. That's basically what it comes down to right there. Power. Skill. I've been jonesing waiting on this playthrough again the last couple of days. Oh, Baron. Thank you, dude. We're back. Cheese pie? What do you mean cheese pie? Peasant's Wrath. Gives that double the damage. Wait, gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork. Double? Wow. Hand wraps. Double that pickaxe damage. What the hell did I just get? The Horned Warden gloves? Magical crit chance by 10? I mean, shit, that's more than that entire suit that we just looked at. That's a pretty good reward for one wolf pelt. Holy shit, man. Oh, did I even go down that side? I don't think I did. Okay, let's have a look. Considering your opinion of Pan Am, ugh. Pan Am, ugh. Absolutely not. What is my horse doing over here?
Hold your ground, men.
That is a long spear.
Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword.
Yep, see that? Beautiful. Oh, it's not my horse. Did I miss the unveiling of the package? Yeah, we did that at this very, very beginning of the stream. Or four hours ago, something like that. Big box, big box, man. It was huge. And this bridge is not really the most stable of bridges, is it? I wonder if there's something on top of there. Can we get up here? Nope. If I drank one of those jump potions, I could probably get up there. A jump potion will get me up there, no problem. I guarantee you there's something on the edge of that peak there. I personally guarantee it. Guaranteed, man. What? Do I have one of those potions on me? Jump potions. The logo looks grey or something, doesn't it? Wow, I can't believe I've never actually found one. Little fire down there, I should be able to make one. Let's see. It could this could actually be nothing. It could be nothing. Oh, I can't alchemy here. I can alchemy here. %. Yeah. No. Told you guys to let it sink in. Okay, let it sink in. This is how you get it done. What was it for? Anything good? No. Does it matter? No. It matters that we found the loot. Sensational. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. A picnic on a rusted sheet of metal. That's right. How romantic. Let's have a little sit down on this comfortable piece of rusted iron. Have you had your tetanus shot recently? Okay, so we're going up to the left here. Amazing. Yeah, I found so many recipes. So many recipes.
Someone's out there.
This game is the best music, yo. Imagine this game doesn't win best music. Like, just imagine that, dude. Like, then we'll know it's rigged. I mean, we already know. We already know the Game Awards is rigged. You guys know that, right? This is rigged, Jen.
You're no match for our band.
Look at the size of that big bonker, man. Look at it. Oh. Thought we already cleared this actually, but clearly not. There's a couple of bears down there. 1 second, guys, hang on. Recipes from fishing. Nah. Don't forget fishing. Lots of different fish and recipes for them. Good food options. Claire Obscura is the best music ever? I don't know. I mean, I can't comment on something I haven't played. That's unfair. Oh, come on then. Bring it on. Are you guys all talk or what? Sounds like a whole bunch of talking to me. That bear is just like, damn little. That's right. Folded him up like a taco. See that? Whew. That's power. Unimaginable power. That's right. These bears, they just... What are they thinking? They're the king of these plains? No. Right. There's a new boss in town. Get out of my face. Yes. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Ah. You know what we haven't done? Do you know what this is? This is an exquisite unidentified item. What do you think's gonna be in there? Let me tell you, the greatest loot in the entire game. Are you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not that great, but it's okay. Yeah, it was alright. Is +5 the highest? Is +5 the highest you can get out of these thingies? I didn't even save scum, by the way. I hope you guys are proud. My God. Stretched out that Tryout. See that? Stretched that thing right out. His arms got stuck over here and his body went flying over there. A good unidentified item. This is how we do it. Oh. Nature's caress. Yes. Pocket Santa. Again. It had the word great in it, so close enough. At least it wasn't a fairy stone, I know. Lunora, hello. New shiny armor, finally. Wait. Which shiny armor? You can get higher. Okay. This game has been so fun. Hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying the game, dude. Well, who are these guys? Poison Knights. Okay, let's just jump on the bicycle and get the hell back to town before we get in trouble here. Dune Awakening today? Is this game, is that easier, or I've got in-game stuff? Yeah, I feel like it's not. This is when anyone, I struggle with this, dude, because when people come to my channel to get like a first impression of the game and they see me just like butchering my way through stuff, I always feel bad because I can totally see how you would just look at that and be like, How can this be the most difficult difficulty? No, it's just because I play games very, very slowly. And... oh, shit.
I will be your downfall.
And because I play games very, very slowly, I tend to out-level like every single game I play. So I end up really, really powerful, and I also build out my characters so that I focus a lot on just straight up attack damage. Like I have 0 dexterity, 0 everything else, and I've piled everything into making sure my two-handed weapon skills and specifically my greatsword skills are like really, really high. And because of that, I'm just butchering everyone. Even on the hardest difficulty. But to start off with, I mean, when you were first playing this game, it's so easy to die. Like you just die like that. Wait, who's this guy? Poison Knight's Gladius. Poison Knight's Greatsword. A rake. Also collect up every piece of loot possible if I can. So I've got a pretty bad habit of breaking the game's currency systems as well. I can't help it, man. I'm just playing the game normally. This is normal. Hey, trust me on that. This is how everybody plays the game. Right? Every scrap, every piece, every soup spoon, every plate, we keep it. Yes, that is correct. Very nice. On my side, the enemies are much more lethal. Yeah, no, definitely no. When we started, we were just getting slaughtered. I hope your hoarding doesn't extend to IRL. No comments. My man. He was really banging on that hammer. What are we doing, champ? We better put that mace down, champ. Well, I think we've heard enough. Hoarding IRL would be terrible, but I hope you would stream it as well. You're like, oh my god, that's terrible, man. You should stream that though, right? Because, you know, maybe. A free bed. Wow. A house loaded with food. It said it was abandoned. There's a wooden basin in here. This is good loot. Cheese? Apples? What the heck, man? Cider and ale? I mean... he is still going, man. What? Yeah, I've seen that stuff on TV. Do you guys remember TV, that big box thing where you watch images on it? Do you remember that? The screen is like this big. The actual framing is gigantic and wooden. It's about 6 feet deep, sticking out the back of it. Weighs like 6 tons. Remember that? Yeah, that's TV.
Show yourself! Ah! You'll fall to my sword.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. I see you, dude. I see you.
I'll strike you down.
Where's the other guy? This guy just got crumpled. Why is it always newspapers? I've seen that IRL. Newspapers and magazines stacked to the ceiling. I was like, I'm throwing all of this out and they were going to fight me about it. Dude, yeah, very serious, right? Very good hit, man. Very good hit right there. Right? That's why you come to the channel. You don't see that anywhere else, man. No one else has ever done that. Trust me on that. World first right there. Personal guarantee. 10 out of 10 minimum. I was trying to go for another one. Didn't have the distance. We were miles away. Okay, this is as far as we got. So we'll see what's going on over here. Haven't been up here yet, so Remember that dude flying in Valhalla? I remember. Cat whiskers. We found him lying in a zone filled with 600 chrome dams open. Just different builds to follow in various video games, right? A legendary journal and a pen in his hand, writing down RPG notes. Okay, not weird or creepy at all, just, you know what I mean? Like,
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands? I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
wait, you're a shop? Open shop.
Certainly. Here's what I have.
He has unlimited great health potions. It's pretty good. Summon Master Assassin. Summon a crystal crawler? $2,000 a piece. You speak of the word, do you remember the Red Church?
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance.
An inquisitor of penance?
If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood and fire,
yep.
Shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called, so here I am, and this is my truth.
So you're an inquisitor?
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties. Certainly. Fare thee well, then.
I didn't buy anything from him. I think he's trying to scam me. Isn't that a Marrowgast? Curlgast. Marrowgast shell. I think I needed those. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Here we go. Anything up here? No. Caleb's house. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember. The dude gave me the quest for this. I remember. Okay. Okay, so we're not stealing. Okay, here we go. Vitis vinifera, grapevine root, to observe and isolate the regenerative spark within plant tissues. Procedure. Sample was immersed in weirdstone extract to amplify cellular activity. Observed under a magnifying lens for spark behavior. Initial regeneration accelerated by 20%. Cellular spark emitted faint bioluminescence under weirdstone influence. While robust, the spark lacks directional purpose, further enhancement. What was that? While robust, the spark lacks directional purpose, further enhancement needed to mimic human intent. Human spark isolation. Blood sample, homeless girl, unnamed subject. To identify the spark within human cells and determine its compatibility with plant tissue. Blood centrifuged and treated with distilled weirdstone extract, analyzed for reactive spark behavior. Spark identified but erratic, reacting violently to weirdstone. Notable degradation in cellular structure within 30 minutes. The human spark is volatile, requires stabilization before grafting attempts proceed. On the spark of life. It exists in every living thing, yet we fail to grasp its true nature. In plants, it manifests as unyielding growth, their silent resilience against time and decay. In humans, it is the mind, the soul, the force that drives creation and destruction alike. What if these two sparks could merge? Could we create a being greater than the sum of its parts? A union of strength and intellect, instinct and wisdom? Strength and intellect? No. Early observations. Plants are remarkable. They heal wounds that would destroy a human. A cut, a break, it matters not. Growth overtakes damage, always striving forward. But what they lack is intent, purpose. A plant does not choose, it reacts. Humans, however, are slaves to their frailty. The mind is strong, but the body falters. If I could combine the two, if I could bind their sparks, perhaps I could create a being free from weakness. Free to thrive in ways nature alone could never allow. First steps. I've collected samples, roots, vines, blood, each holds its own spark, yet they repel one another like oil and water. I must find a bridge, a medium that allows the sparks to blend without extinguishing one another. My current theory lies in a unique reagent distilled from weirdstone. Its mutagenic properties might serve as the key. Oh crap, here we go. The human body is a fragile vessel, but not all vessels are equal. Those untouched by purpose, unmoored souls who drift through life, might be more receptive. I have found one such vessel, a girl lost and forgotten on the streets, her spark dim but present. She will not be missed, and she will serve a purpose greater than herself. In her the experiment begins. The grafts hold, but only temporarily. The body rejects plant matter as foreign, and the spark dims with every attempt. The girl is less responsive now. Her spark wanes, but I cannot stop. Is this the dude that turned what's her name into a... Oh no, she failed the druid thing and she got turned into something different. Failure means nothing without persistence. If her spark fades completely, I will find another vessel. The work must continue. The spark must ignite. Oh wow. The guild claims to seek the truth, yet they bind themselves with their precious ethics. What are ethics but a chain on the pursuit of knowledge? They understood what I aim to achieve, they would kneel before the beauty of my work, but they will not, and so I must work in secret. A forebloom, a name whispered in myths and half-truths. They say it was the first plant, the root from which all life in Avalon grew, the spark of creation itself, untouched by time or decay. If it exists, its essence could hold the answer to my search, the ultimate spark. Today I discovered a map of what remains of one. The marking led to a cave, hidden deep in the weird touch forest. Could it be the forebloom's resting place? I have to know. If the forebloom is real, its spark will surpass anything I've seen before. Pure, uncorrupted, I leave at dawn. Should I not return, let this serve as a record of my intent. The forebloom is not just a key to understanding life, it is life, and I will claim it. Wow. Taranis. Oops. don't steal things. Strength and intellect. Can't be dull. Oh. Oh, wait, she's moving? Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, that's great. Fantastic. But we need to have a look over here. Subject 001, female mid-teens malnourished. To graft live plant tissue directly onto the subject's arm. Procedure: surgical graft performed, treated with weird stone solution to enhance spark conductivity. Plant tissue initially bonded, showing signs of vascular integration. Within 12 hours, graft decayed and subject into catatonic state. The plant tissue spark dimmed when introduced to a human host. Subject recovery unlikely, seeking a new specimen. Oh. The Forbloom's essence radiates unparalleled vitality, a spark unlike anything else. Subject 001, though frail, may yet bridge the gap between human fragility and plant resilience. Injected diluted Forbloom essence into the subject's bloodstream, augmented with the weird stone. Monitored reactions closely. 1 hour. Stable. Pigmentation resembling plant tissue spread across skin. 4 hours. Accelerated healing observed. Partial integration of vascular systems. 12 hours. Severe tremors. Fluctuating vitals. Subject's frame struggles to contain the spark. The essence resisted confinement in the human vessel. If she survives, the potential is limitless. If she fails, I must refine the formula and find a stronger subject. Wow, dude. He just kept going. Just unreal. I mean, let's make sure we've got all the loot here first.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
What cave?
The one with the plant. We're connected somehow. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil, like they're my own. Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
Aww. What did Calum do?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs, and I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
Did he do anything else?
He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt, but it felt strange. Like they were mine, but not mine. Then he waited for the branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore.
Do you have any idea how it can help?
The plant in the cave, we're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free.
You'll be dead.
I'd like to be free again. Not Caelim's, not the plants, just mine. Even if only for a little while.
Do you know where the cave is?
Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
We'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels angry. That anger, sometimes I think it took from me.
Ooh. Okay. That's a pretty cool quest. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, that cave is miles away. We're just gonna keep slowly inching through this area then. See what's in here. Beautiful. Some kind of gigantic creature. Imagine that. Oh. What? An Eldritch Reaver. Was I supposed to talk to that guy? Was that an NPC? No. This was an elder. His like health bar came up straight away. Damn, really? Oh, you mean not this Eldritch Reaver guy? Yeah, I spoke to the dude sitting on the rock. Yeah. The red priest guy? That dude there? It's cool. Yeah, I spoke to him. He didn't really have much to say. Yes. I know what that is. That's right. Can't trick me any longer, dude. I've seen you. I know what you are now. He didn't really have anything to say to me though, like that red priest guy. It's a pretty flat conversation actually. More poison knights over there. Some more titanium. Excellent. Isn't that like a thingy? No. Okay. Couple knights down there. Ooh, I'm actually on the body of the thing. Oh. Oh, that didn't lead us anywhere. South. I gotta go around it. I can't go around. Ooh. So that must be the tail down there, and then yeah, I see it. I see the full thingy now. It's pretty damn cool. Yep. Oops. Is that what I was supposed to do? Yeah, mine. Drank one of those full potions. Dude, they're bouncing them into the ground. Just power. Weird tower and a druid shrine. Hello? Nothing? Okay. I will take your stuff.
Your soul is diseased. There is something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of wordness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction. You're an intriguing one. I am Carlo.
Who are the people in front of the tent?
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls, bewitched by an evil Pictish witch. Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more.
Wow, how'd you do that?
Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
You're using the weirdness to heal?
Oh yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other.
You said that you cannot sense the Red Death within me. What do you mean?
The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition. Come back again.
I mean, I heard that the melee build is overpowered. You can stack critical chance to 100%. I mean, I already pretty much kill everything with one hit. I'm not sure how much more powerful I need to be, but... I wonder if she has more stuff, you know?
You're here. Come back again.
Okay, there's gonna be something. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something with her, I know it. 241, yeah, okay. Back this way. Every build is OP in their hands of hands. Oh. Just bounced him up. Didn't see that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Maybe not. Did I finish this shrine? The Horned Warden's what? Breaches. Magical critical hit chance by 20%. Increases critical damage by 20% when your health is below 20%. Okay. Nope. Horse. Where are you, champ? Get me back home. We are laden. Go down across here. Horse hooves clip clop sounds missing. Volumes balancing, crank them up.
Have some spare food or coin?
Well, I've collected 2 horses now. Oops. Yeah. Imagine that. You get to pick. I think one is kind of like white and the other is a little bit like brown. Like a tan color. A good unidentified item. Here we go, dude. This is the one. I'm telling you, this is going to be awesome. A great axe +3. It's a pretty decent axe, not gonna lie. Now look at that. 2 different colored horsies. I'm just going to keep capturing horses from out there and bringing them back in here. So I can own all the horses in the land and no one else can have them. Okay? Those farmers needing plows, all that kind of stuff, right, to plow them. Nope. Those horses belong to me now. Right? But trust me, I'll put them to good use.
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home by the red.
Okay, so more searching around here. Or Marrowghast shells. Oh. Shit. How many of those does she need?
On the holy island of Avalon.
Gotta be this stuff, right? Grogmore skin. Marrowghast shell. I've only got one.
When you hear the word,
See no evil. Denholm, the Camelosian legate. Let's go talk to him.
Other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony, the word is our only chance to rid
Rigby, my man. This is just like the quartermaster do, right? I think. I'm not taking that undercooked food. Hell no. Anarchist's hut. Sounds like a great person, yeah? What? Ha. Anarchist's hut. Skux, how are you, man? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're well. Goddamn legend. Ooh, a wooden shield. Yes. We're gonna take all that stuff. Oh. Lame Lorcan. Surveillant. A disgraced knight. Naveria the Chillheart. I feel like we've killed a few of these guys. Kestrel the Piercer. Ha. Just imagine some guy shows up. To like talk to you. And then he just starts rummaging through all of the sacks and crates nearby. Taking out all of your food, and then he never talks to you, he just walks away. And you're just like...
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
What?
You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Mynir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
Maybe I can be of use, though.
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Why do you want to take it?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Mynirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years.
Good guys.
We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other.
100%.
Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people.
See, he said
if they remain here, they will die.
Yep.
Either from the weirdness itself, or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection.
There it is.
You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
Me too, dude. I think you're doing the right thing. What if your plan doesn't work? What if the weirdness remains a threat?
But at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
Agreed. Agreed. Why do you need the Murig?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Mynirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Mynir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Mynir so that it could stay in Kunuk despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
I've heard from 2 Dalriata that you offer payment for the scalps of deserters.
Who told you that? The Dalriata? I've never paid a single gold coin to any Dalriata for deserters. Not even once in my life. However, there is some truth to what you've heard. You see, it's hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really no wonder that every once in a while, some of them try to desert. Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable and will always be punishable by death.
What?
Camelot especially insists on nipping that problem in the bud. So if you do take care of the deserters, you can be sure you'll be rewarded. Asgard will pay out bounties for each and every scalp you manage to bring him. Anything else?
Damn. Why would you want to deal with the Dalriata who is spreading this rumor? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I took a couple. That's my usual weekend. Last 2 days. So I don't stream on my Tuesday and Wednesday. which is US kind of like Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. What would you want to do with the Del Riata who is spreading this rumor?
There's not much I can do right now. I have to stay in Kunuk with my men until we get the locals to consider moving to Camelot. But if someone were willing to handle them in whatever way they saw fit.
Whatever way they saw fit.
As long as they stop being a threat to my men and the people here, they'd have my thanks.
Wow.
But all this should stay between us and on the down low.
So he's basically like, you can go and kill him. I mean, it's not like, you know, if they disappear, I mean... I'll take care of it.
Excellent. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I'll await your return.
Wait, don't I have the... Hang on a minute. I've got the heads of some of these dudes. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have... Don't I have some... Didn't I take the heads off some of these guys? Navira the Chill Heart. Did I put the heads back in my stash?
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
So you're the quartermaster?
No, that'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army, especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some coin, check the notice board. I've posted a few bounties. I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Kunacht, but I'll be damned if I let those bandit scum run loose.
Oh, it's him. Got it, got it. What does Sheena do?
I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable.
Good, good, good.
You want glory and gold? See me.
Yep.
You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's Sheena's domain.
You got separation anxiety. You're like, where's the stream at? Hey.
Legate Denham is in charge here. Sometimes I wonder if he upset someone higher up to get sent on this mission, because this place, it's a damn mess. Lord Yvain's acting like a maiden on her wedding night. The Red Priests are throwing their weight around, and the locals are ignoring the fact that they're all about to be swallowed by the weirdness.
Weirdness.
I have no idea how the legate puts up with it all. But, well, at least he's got me to make sure his orders are carried out.
Tell me something. Wait, about the bounties. Hey.
Yes?
I want to claim the bounty on Navara Chillheart's head.
Well, I'll be damned. Navara, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Navara is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward.
Ooh, another one went up on the board. See that? I want to claim the bounty for Lame Lorcan.
You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward.
And another one popped out.
Care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
I'll cut you in half in 1 second, champ.
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me. You'll pay for that. You getting tired?
You're gonna regret crossing me.
Oh.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool shuffling.
That is hilarious. Oh, shit. How did he count the strikes? Maybe some exercise will help.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster, something stronger.
You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost.
Oh, my man.
I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
You need that Ozempic. Except one that's like jacked full of like steroids, right? Just one gulp and he's just like huge. It's like excellent. Like those dudes that inject themselves with like olive oil or whatever the hell it is. Right? Those dudes got the freaking balloon arms and shit. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh, man. Come on. I shouldn't laugh at. Oh, that shit. I can't help it, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Do you know who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
Shit. I'll see what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
I knew it. This dude wants me to turn around. He wants to be just jacked after a single day.
I'm Immunis Askel. If you're here for war stories, forget it. I've no time to entertain idle curiosity. Most of the fighting's behind me now. I've traded my sword for paperwork. Not glamorous, but necessary. Once we're done here, maybe I'll finally retire. Then I'll have all the time in the world to spin tales for nosy brats like you.
Nosy? What?
Yes?
Ah.
Good. Keep it up. I have no respect for cowards. I'll await your return.
Alright, that was pretty good. I'll allow it. I can literally rob your camper of everything, but I can't take whatever's in that chest. Thorn the Bloodbound. A critical bounty. Okay. Sanguinor the Crimson. Okay. I mean, these guys sound like badasses, but let's be honest. I know, why did he call me a brat? One of your men has lost his damn mind.
We're just one. Sorry. You're talking about the poor man in hospital, right? He's a scout. We've been preparing to evacuate the residents, and I sent him out to make sure the route to Camelot was safe and clear. Looks like he tried to take a shortcut through the waterworks. That's where they found him, babbling and talking nonsense. The weirdness must have caught him.
Is there any way to help him? If your scout ended up in such a state, the road doesn't seem all that safe.
We'll have the Mynheer with us, so we're not going to share his fate. But we still don't know if the way is clear. You look like someone who's seen a fair bit of Avalon and isn't afraid to travel alone. I could use someone like that to finish the job my scout couldn't complete. Of course, you'd be properly compensated.
What exactly do you need me to do, champ?
Take the road to Camelot, all the way to the Iron Gate, and report back on whether it's clear. Handle any smaller threats yourself, and tell me about any larger ones. The sooner the better. Think you can manage that?
No problem.
Great. Head out then. No need to write a report. Just come see me when you're back.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I'll await your return.
Brutal, thank you, Needsy. Deserters' scalps. Once a place once mine. What is that? What's a place once mine? Ah, to his wife and Aura. Okay, yeah. Where is she? Down there? Quill sent me.
Oh. All right. Come on in.
What?
I'm not in the mood for gossip. So if you've come to talk, speak plainly.
You seem nervous.
You'd be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest.
What? Are you safe?
As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not, but still, it's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry, but Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life.
Oh, they're leaving. People are just lashing out because they're scared, right? They're cowards. Don't worry about those criminal scum, right? We'll kill them. We'll kill them all.
That doesn't give them the right to make me afraid.
We'll round them up.
In my own home. They haven't hurt me, no. But they broke our windows.
Terrible. Look at that.
Trampled my flowers.
Criminal.
I barely leave the house anymore. Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to.
Disgusting behavior.
We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this.
You're right. You're damn right. Anyway, yeah, sorry to hear about that. Quill wants you to pick up his wages.
So he won't be home for dinner? Again? Or the next few days, I suppose? Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven.
Is there any way I can help?
Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you.
I wouldn't do that.
For
Not just...
asking.
yeah, I wouldn't do that. Not just yet. Not just yet.
Thanks for coming. Take care of yourself out there.
Ooh. Okay, I know that she gave us like some food and stuff. But that reward was insufficient for the task performed. So therefore, I'm just going to relieve you of a few pieces, you know, ale, some of your apples, right? Piece of cheese, all that kind of stuff. Right? Yeah. Just a few bits and pieces, nothing you won't miss. Okay? Right, now you have no food. You said you just took something out of the oven. Where is your oven? This thing? Yeah. Okay, have a nice day. Very good, very good. Marrowghast, deserters' scalps. Old Bones, New Fire. What is that? Old Bones, New Fire? Irwin. Wait, this is a part of the town I haven't even been at yet. Oh my god. I didn't even know that this... Wait, what the hell? I don't even know who these people are. This is insane.
You need something?
Hello?
Watch over us, now and in the hour of darkness. Keep us from the reach of the weird. Oh, by the All-Mother. You startled me, but please come in. It's been so long since I've had any company.
I'm a stranger. What if I was here to rob you?
Oh, it's not your fault. These days everything frightens me. Come in, please. It's safer inside, and I've had enough of saying prayers to the walls.
How long have you been alone here? Why don't you leave for Camelot? It's safer there. Can I help you somehow?
No, but thank you, dear. I'll stay here and wait for whatever fate the All-Mother brings me. If you ever find yourself passing this way again, you could stop by. I won't ask for more than that.
Why don't you leave for Camelot? It's safer.
Oh, I know. This land is cursed, and sooner or later, those who stay will perish.
Yep.
I would go, but I don't believe I'd make it halfway. The road is long, and the weirdness creeps in at night. I've seen what it does to people. I don't want to end up like my Lanford.
How long have you been alone here?
Ever since the weirdness took my husband. Over a year now. Perhaps his faith wasn't strong enough for the All-Mother, and he was punished. I have no family left. No one visits anymore, so I just sit here and pray for the All-Mother to spare me from whatever sin still clings to my soul.
Oh, man.
Thank you, dear. That's very kind of you. Here, take this. It's a charm I made. I left it by the All-Mother's shrine for 7 days and nights. May the goddess watch over you.
The All-Mother killed your husband for not praying enough? Sounds cruel.
Go safely.
Hang on a minute. Increases max health by 10. Decreases incoming damage by 25% when below 10% max health.
Oh, come in. Cruel, maybe. But gods aren't meant to be kind. They're meant to be obeyed. And if Lanford failed her, then I mustn't. Take care.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Filthy, welcome dude. How are you, man? I did see the Witcher tech demo, yeah. Yeah, we looked at it earlier today on the stream. I actually started the YouTube stream after we watched it. But yeah, definitely checked it out. Abandoned burger house. McDonald's. Burgers. Oh, that one is for sale? Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, I'm sure this is amazing. Oh. Brother Ismat.
Bless me with the grace of the word.
Yes. Okay. The word. He's just sitting there like... Let's go back to just collecting potatoes and cabbages from the outside. Let's not worry about the contents of that abode. Okay? Worry about any of that.
Open up, Ferkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest.
Hard work knocking on that door,
What
champ.
do you want?
Just curious about what's going on. Nothing.
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Ferkit! Not a chance!
Perhaps I can try talking to him. What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferkit! I don't have all day!
I don't care! Leave me alone!
He doesn't know me. He'd sooner talk to me than you.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Forget it. Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents.
Furcat!
Get lost!
I love it. There's so many quests, dude. I need to see at least 50% more murder. There isn't nearly enough bad guys getting decapitated in this stream. Dude, we decapitated so many bad guys already. There's been straight mayhem outside. Oh wow, that was just up there. Oh, got it.
You're here. Speak.
No. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Are they all upstairs? I can't tell if that guy's upstairs or not. Yup. Okay. Look at like OBS struggle to do that. It's so weird. Alchemy guy?
Oh, hello. You're back.
My friend's looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Another recipe. Nice. The Merchants Union wants to take patronage over the hospital in Kunakt. Yeah.
And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
Make some cash. The people of Kunakt deserve a proper place that will truly serve them.
Touching. But I'll have to disappoint you. I couldn't care less.
He's like, I don't care about this place.
The people of Kunakt have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows. Like that menhir looming over us. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, we might as well end this conversation now.
Oh, otherwise the hospital will fall under the control of the priestesses or the Red Priests. How about prestige, another channel to sell your products? Possibilities are many.
It's true that my business has been struggling for some time now. The priests are to blame. Ever since they started strutting around Kunakt, people have been hesitant to use the services of alchemists, afraid of how the Red Church might react. Fine. You've got my attention. But you'll have to put in some effort.
Are the Red Priests stirring people up against the alchemists?
Not yet. But who knows what those rats will come up with next. They've already shown they're clever. Quarantining an entire district? Sure, why not? Carting people off to the island asylum? Absolutely. They're turning the Red Death into some incomprehensible nightmare, using methods far removed from anything scientific or rational. I wouldn't be surprised if they start meddling with my business soon enough.
What do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
I bet I've got all that stuff. He has a druid's bane. He's got a full set of armor here. 4,000? 8,000. 14, 20, 28,000 gold for this? You have to be kidding me. What? You're charging too much for that shit.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Bookstore? The side effects of it? Death, but he'll look like a 20-year-old, yeah. 50% chance, maybe? Like 50% chance of just immediate death? What? What do you mean? Right? Yes. Insanity. Imram.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace.
Who are you?
Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost. Ruins, relics, anything older than old. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature. So I travel, I learn, I dig through the bones of the world hoping to find something more ancient than mankind.
What are you working on right now?
If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things.
I'm actually curious.
Wow. That's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. Incredible, right? But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
Please continue.
I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there.
Okay. What would they be doing in the south? What about the weirdness enshrouding the entire island?
And so, my friend, here we are. Staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many
Ripka.
Knicks I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change
Field Marshal,
everything.
hello.
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far.
What are you planning to do?
For now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet.
Where do you want to go?
The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you.
Of course you would, champ. I'll find it.
Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly, and more importantly, safely. I'll eagerly be awaiting your return.
Do you know anything about the situation in Connacht? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 Enhanced Editions just shadow dropped on Game Pass, including Cloud.
The place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath listing all the things that plague this place. And I haven't even been here that long. Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the men here is the gravest of them. The Red Death, troubling as it is, seems manageable, at least with the intervention of the priests. But the weirdness, shoot. If the men here goes out, these people will face a far greater peril than any sickness or human form of conflict.
Damn. What can you tell me about Brel?
I heard she was a Dalariata who runs a bookshop in Connacht. I was a bit apprehensive about meeting her. I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage. But Varel, she's different. And I admire her work that she even bothers to do it. Sometimes, it feels like people have lost all interest in discovery.
Oh, I know what you
Whether
mean.
it's the kind found in verses, or the kind waiting out there, in the wide world. Try not to get eaten by something weird out there.
Dude, everyone that I'm talking to is giving more quests. This town is absolutely chocker. Wait, isn't it her?
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
Dude, the writing. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh my god. Wait, you mean people are doing more than reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
Agreed.
Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that.
Read.
So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Oh, I've got one. A Dalriata walks into a bookshop. Dalriata owning a bookshop, that's quite a rare sight.
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with more grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think, although mostly it's just prejudice.
Sounds like there's no love lost between you and your tribe.
They're not all bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor, misunderstood girl with unusual interests, but that wasn't the case. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it. I just wasn't my sister. Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lack of ambition to be the top Volker warrior somehow made her look bad. Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe.
Oh,
you
wow.
can guess the rest.
Oh, damn. She was like, ladies, I met Vran.
Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection?
Yes. She joined One Eye.
Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences. She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful lies.
Stainer, thank you, dude. Does that mean you're nameless now?
I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it, so maybe. I don't really care. I'm not gonna stop using my name just because my little sister told me to.
Hell yeah, I'm down with that. How'd you end up here?
This shop belonged to my late husband. We met on the road. I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine older gentleman, fascinated with a Del Rita lass who shared his love for books. It was a lethal combination for my poor heart. We didn't get near enough years together, but we were happy. We didn't have much family left, and they couldn't care less about this place, so he left it all to me.
Why stay?
Well, I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose that might be more or less what I need to do. I didn't hate living here, you know. It was fine when my husband was still alive. I even thought people were starting to warm up to me. And then he died, and the respect died with him. And then Camelot arrived. Everything just went downhill for there.
Oh. Ooh. She must have some recipe books. Whoa, 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 whoa. Beautiful Liliana? Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Uh-oh. Wait, what is going on here? Delriada Captivity? The Lustful Marquise? The Lustful Marquise Volume 2? The Forbidden Pleasure? What? Do you think that we're gonna buy these? No. No. We're gonna find them.
Welcome back.
The Delriada have some strengthening potion. They want to try it.
Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlosian who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets, and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand our secrets just to anybody.
No one said it has to be a real recipe.
Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them. Good luck convincing them it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
Actually, that's probably going to be good because the other one is probably going to give him some side effects. So maybe I should just tell him a bunch of porky pies and just be like, dude, drink this. Yeah, it's onion juice with a squeeze of lime. And just tell him it's an ancient potion. 10,000 years old. It's being used by giants, right? The Four Dwellers drink this stuff before they go into battle. Trust me, it's the good shit. And he's gonna be like, oh my god.
Oh, expecting a weein'? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
Oh.
Wise of you to prepare yourselves. I think I have just the thing for you. The Temple of the All-Mother issued this book to instruct their priestesses in midwifery. Speaking of which, if you want some practical tips, you should ask Nianti. She might still remember how to deliver a baby, although I wouldn't bet on it. So, when's the baby coming? Is that so? How about you tell me the truth?
Oh, failed. Actually failed. Damn it.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
You said you'd chase him off.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his fair wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
Yep. Deal.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him.
That'll teach this clown. What are you doing, champ?
I hope you've found a new favourite book. Enjoy your time with it.
Does nothing. Yeah. Okay, now we've got one more, right? Oh, the delicate matter. Hang on a minute.
Always a pleasure to see you.
This is far too realistic, WT. Like, What? How did they write this so accurately?
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet?
I have, champ. Yeah. These writers went through your DMs. Hey, so, Lenora. Hey, man, I was just wondering. You know what I'm saying? They got their rubbing hands like dirty flies. Do you know when a fly lands, they're doing that rubbing their hands stuff? You know when a fly, you see it like rubbing its... Oh my god. Oh man. Shit. Oh crap. Wait, that's what I picture, dude, every time. Oh god, it's the rubbing of the hands, dude. Shit, that stuff cracks me up. The little hand rubbing thing. Oh god. You lied to me, champ.
What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly. I don't see what the big deal is.
Dude,
besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me.
There it is. Oh man, they've nailed this. It's so good. Oh, they've absolutely nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Here it is. Fair warning. Val sent your wife a book that suggests you're being unfaithful.
What? That bitch? I'll teach her what happens to people who try to get smart with me. You mark my words. Thank you for the warning. I'll have to write a letter to my wife. She'll forgive and forget, I'm sure of it. Here's your money and a little extra. You've done a good deed.
Oh shit, hang on a minute. Wait a minute.
Help a soul out on your journey.
I gotta go tell. Wait, where's the bookshop?
Always a pleasure to see.
Do you have a fever? Do I have a fever? No. It is, 1 second though. Hang on a minute. I do have a cough though. Pretty bad one.
I swear if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. What?
Something happened?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
What would someone need all those books for?
That's no something I'd like to think too much about.
You have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago because I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's
Wow.
no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt. Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Welcome back. Do you need any recommendations? Thanks for coming.
Dude, maybe I can tell.
Something new.
Maybe I can tell. Oh no, I can't tell him.
I'll get back to work.
I wanted to see if like that dude was gonna cause her or like break in. I thought that was gonna be the guy. Psycho Brain. How do you find the game compared to other role-playing games? I mean, this game has a lot of very, very superior things. Vastly superior things. Writing is top-notch. Really kind of involved in branching quests all over the place. That you can't really discover unless you go out of your way to talk to people, which is stuff that I really enjoy. Like, I personally enjoy less NPCs, but more important NPCs. Like, I don't really care having like 300 NPCs on the screen, because I know that I won't have to talk to any of them. They're just getting in my way now. Like, that doesn't make an RPG good for me, and to be honest, it doesn't make the immersion that great. So it's not impressive for me to see an RPG, you know, with like heaps of characters on the screen or whatever. I'm just like, okay, that's cool. But we know they're all useless anyway, you know? And let's be honest, once you're in the game and you've seen like, you know, 30, 40, 50 NPCs inside this market square, you might sit there one time and be like, wow, that's cool. But every other time you get to that market square, you're just going to be running through them, paying no attention. You're just going to be like, meh. And they become kind of pointless. So I would rather way less NPCs, but more interactions with those NPCs, if that makes sense. Bacon and egg pie. So good. And There's nothing down there, champ. Sorry. I just did a Warhammer 3 battle between vampires and Skaven that had 1600 units on the screen at once. You like having more NPCs around like in Cyberpunk? Well, I mean, it's trying to sell you a it's trying to sell you an environment, right? And I think that in that kind of setting, I do believe that that's correct. Because if the whole sense is to kind of like have a saturated city, where everybody is like a central focal point, like this weird melting pot of cultures, like social class and all that kind of stuff just jammed in there at once. It makes a lot of sense in that setting. But in like this desolate kind of a place like this, little kind of like hustle and bustle places like this main town or main hub, I don't think that this would really benefit from anything like that, you know? Maybe a few more, but it doesn't need hundreds of NPCs all walking around, because it's like, well, there's only like 20 houses, so where are they all living? But with Cyberpunk 2077, for example, there's high-rises, apartment buildings, just it looks like it could work, you know? There's like houses, apartment blocks, little units and stuff just everywhere in that place. Everywhere. Oblivion Remastered or Tainted Grail? If you only had to pick one? Like if you had to pick one and you could never ever play them both, I mean, I would play them both. But if you had to pick one only, you already know what Oblivion Remastered. You know, you already played Oblivion. So I would choose Tainted Grail. If I'd never played either, I would probably play Oblivion Remastered first. And then I would play Tainted Grail afterwards, because if you play Tainted Grail first, and then you go to Oblivion Remastered, it's it's quite a step down systems wise and all that kind of stuff. It is quite a step down. Like eating tofu after eating a pizza. Yeah. Exactly. Like imagine eating like a pepperoni double cheese deep dish New York pizza, right? I'm talking 1 inch deep of cheese, melted, soggy, dripping, saturated, you know what I mean? Just biting into that and you're like, my God, this is sensational, right? And then right afterwards, you're like, man, that was so good. And then it's like, because you ate that, you now need to eat this. And just hands you a plain old block. Tofu. You're like, it's kind of squeaking when you're biting it, you know, with that rubbery texture. And you're like, wow. Okay. See what I'm saying? You gotta end the night on that? No. Daffodil, Mandrake, Strawchild's skull, phase blood. Oh. Wait, really? Oh my God, I leveled up. We're at 90 practicality now. We're at 90. Skill trees, beautiful. Yep. So you won't finish? Oh, 100% I will. Yeah. Absolutely I will. When I say that, I'm kind of like speaking for other people. Not really myself, because I'm a huge Oblivion fan and like Elder Scrolls fan, right? I'm 100% convinced Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be amazing and sensational, phenomenal. Can't wait for the release date. Which, by the way, is going to be 2026. Just saying. I'm just saying. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. Yeah. Let's rest until the day. Oh, it's literally 1 minute. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me run back here. Let me just create that potion. So we'll go back to it as soon as we get I I guess, to a point in this where we can't play it anymore. Like, we have to wait for a patch, because I know that that happened to Ko. And a few other people even in this stream have said that they've stopped because things started going a little bit janky. So we'll see how things go. If we reach that point, we'll stop. We'll jump back to Oblivion. We'll carry on with our 100% run. And yeah. And that will be where we're at for now.
Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts. Please, remind him of that.
That's right. Damn straight. Vigor T. Wait, what in the hell? Oh, went out. Ooh. Disgusting health potion. It still restores 35 health. A Grindy low tooth. The elixir of youth. Oh shit. Incarnation, sage, and spirits. Does nothing. Okay. What else have we got? Oh, it was that one, huh? I'm gonna give him the elixir of youth. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna do. The music here sounds like Diablo, yeah.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, I hope he's okay. I need to wait for him to wake up. Oh crap, this is a cooking pot. Man, what? Oh, there we go. Hey, champ. I have something that might help you get back your old strength.
Finally. You've been gone long enough.
She said it'll work you wonders. Here we go. Vrel.
A berserker potion. Ah, now you're talking my language. Let me have it. This looks serious. Real warrior stuff. Varel knows what she's talking about. No doubt about that.
That's right.
I'll brew this up myself.
That's right, Jim.
You've done me a good turn here. Maybe I'll even let you taste the first batch. If it doesn't knock me flat first.
No. I don't need it.
You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. truly. Huh. If only my lads were as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool, holding on to the idea that service means something, that being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore. Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert.
Gert?
Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. Then again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
How can you be so sure he deserted?
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
I could see if he decided to head towards Camelot.
I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
Oh.
I'll await your return.
Damn, so many nested quests. It's insane, dude. Okay, now what have we got? Wait, what's this one? That's the marrow gas, playing with fire. What's playing with fire? Oh, I need Denholm's approval. There we go. I saw your soldiers pounding on some poor man's door. What are your thoughts of story progression and immersion with the time you've been on the run, considering it's your first? I mean, I feel like this is a fantastic world, to be honest. This has to be the best example of this game that we've had since Skyrim, right? Which is a long time. For like 14 years, something like that. No question. I saw your soldiers pounding on some poor man's door.
Yes, on my orders. Ferkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
Who is Ferkett?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kunacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. Now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Ferkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
Yep.
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Ferkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Ferkett.
Dude, there's all kinds of stuff going on.
With Ferkett, report back to me immediately.
There's all kinds of stuff going on that seems like, it just seems like it fits with what's happening here. It's just a rebellion, right? There's people that want to stay, there's people that want to go. And then that's creating tension between the people that want to stay and the people who want to go. You know, they call them deserters and traitors and stuff like that. So there's like tension there. And then the Camelotians, right, have come along and they're like, we're taking them in here. We're going to round everybody up. Come with or you die, basically. So that's creating its own level of tension. There's like, not riots, but people are like damaging each other's like property and all that kind of stuff, which seems accurate. I don't know. It just seems like they've done a really good job of setting this up in such a way that it just seems plausible, really. Okay, let's just go this way. Alright, yeah, it's just down there. Way to turn in the deserter scalps, yeah. To this guy over here. Go to the barracks, Denholm's orders.
Seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad, Ferk, it's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Nah. It's our lieutenant. He's usually sat at the fire with the little cook pot.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
I'm not with Camelot. I'd like to know what's going on here.
I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
Camelot claims your invention burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
Pyrolusite?
Yes, pyrolusite. My most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Oh, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
What does it do?
Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
Very useful for people like me.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Have you told them that pyrolusite needs a stabilizer?
Well, I was pretty agitated at the time.
You're right that they shouldn't have stolen from you.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I'll talk to the legate. Something needs to be done.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
He doesn't take mine. It's not the dude in the tent. That's for sure. It's the other guy. Because I was trying to give it to the dude in the tent, but it's not him.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
What? Oh man, really? Did I really just do that? Wow. Alright.
What brings you this way?
Basically did a 360. It's fine. Yeah, it's that dude there. This guy, what's his name? Asgol.
What's happening with Firkett? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force?
Firkett never intended to hurt anyone. He's a talented inventor. He could be useful to you. The fault lies with your soldiers. They took everything from him without asking, so they didn't know what was dangerous.
That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Firkett is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Firkett will stay in Connacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here, this is for your excellently conducted investigation. Tell Firkett of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparations.
Excellent. Now maybe I can make use of these inventions. Haha. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
And? What's our situation? What did Denholm say?
We'll let you stay. You can make your weird candles.
Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Incredible. Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those distractions. But remember, never ever interrupt my work.
Dude, 2,400?
Oh, it's you.
What's he got? Throwables. Okay. Okay, that was that one done. What else have we got here? Marrowghast Sepulchral Path. What is that? That filth might know how to open the secret trapdoor. Oh, that's right. She wanted to know what was beneath that door. Yeah, okay, let's go see filth.
Spare a coin for the offering.
One second, guys. No.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Mike Jones, hello, welcome. Filth, buddy old pal. You know something about locked trapdoors in a destroyed warehouse?
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess.
What?
I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me. A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
Where'd you get that key from?
The secret of a scavenger. Asked, he doesn't tell. And at no guess does he nod. What a dull world we'd live in if people shared all their secrets. Am I right, my dear?
You'll give me such a valuable key just like that?
Oh, of course not. I have my own interest in this. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. Besides, would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it? Shattering the fragile beggar's trust I've placed in you? No, no. You wouldn't do that, would you? You know very well that such things only bring about rather unpleasant outcomes.
Oh. Shit. Okay. God damn. I mean... Ha. Swift stride and movement speed, huh? What is this thing? Death's Whisper. I mean, I wonder if this works on like bosses. The next sneaking hit will instantly kill an enemy? Alright, well, let's go and see.
Have some spare food or coin?
Man, that's what that trapdoor was. I already knew that that trapdoor was there. Ah, now we know. Wow. Holy crap. There it is. Ha. Into the dungeon. Okay, let's trash this joint, right? Nimue scroll, the language that menhirs whisper. What? What? The material that menhirs are made from tends to speak in ways that mortal tongues cannot replicate. When we attempt to capture these whispers with our magic, a map begins to form. I felt vibrations beneath my fingers, yet they slip away from comprehension like water through clenched fists. Merlin says that menhirs are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape reality itself. Each node, each ideogram, an imprint of potential futures. Some whispers resonate with time, while others quiver with emotion or memory. If one could speak, perhaps one could summon entire histories into existence. I constantly feel as though the menhir is ceaselessly trying to enchant the reality around it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Hmm. I must take all of the oats. Every single oat belongs to me. We got everything here. We went up there. Oh. Butter. Now we go down here. Ooh, nice. Sneaky little treasure chest. That looks like a fair ways down. Lenore's still awake. How is this possible? Maybe I shouldn't have walked on that, but you know, like it's fine. Okay, I see a treasure chest down there. I'm guessing we get down there soon. Wait, what the hell is this guy? Oh, he's like, man, this is like an underground city. What the heck is going? Ooh. Shit, man. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love this. Brilliant. Shit. Ooh. Yep. Oh man, this is so good. I love this. Ancient tunnels. Ooh. Where does this circle around to? Beautiful. Yes. Okay. Boing Mad Dog. Grandma's Secret. Love it. Nope. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? Dude, I didn't save it. Whew. This is... okay. Yep. We better make sure we don't die. Oh man, lots of secret little bits in here. Damn. Filth's cube. Okay. Imoy scroll. Prism of the Maelstrom. It was at Merlin's side that I first beheld him in here, a towering grim figure veiled in ancient power. Merlin called them pillars of the Four Dwellers' reality, but I see them as something more, bridges between the weirdness and the tangible world. Now we know that menhirs tend to repel the weirdness. That is why I am convinced that the typical Four Dwellers would not have built something that could deprive them of their power. I believe the menhirs were made by those among them who sought something beyond, though I do not yet know how precisely what that... I do not yet know precisely what that might have been. I believe that for Many Four Dwellers, the men here are like open festering wounds, and we in turn can do nothing but draw from that kind of situation. Oh. Okay, we got Phil's cube. The fact that it was like encircled in this huge like cluster of candles makes me think that this prism is totally safe. Totally and utterly safe. Yeah. Completely. I'm not even remotely worried. What could possibly go wrong? Not worried at all, yeah. Like all these symbols painted on the walls, like this is normal for us. This is standard business. Back to oblivion. Oh, you that, my man, that missed your skull by a freaking millimeter. You know it, I know it, we all know it, Jim. Servant. Ritual blade. Ritual's blood mask. Oh, dude, I was telling Mr. Multi the other yesterday or a couple days ago or something like that. Oh no, I'll save the story for another time. I got reminded of Mr. Multifierce. Like, look at this mask, dude. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. When I eventually put it into the armory, I'll tell everyone the story. It's fine. It's just a little bit weird without having to show it, and I don't want to show it until someone actually gets the reward in the armory. You know what I mean? Then I'll share the story. It'll be better. It'll be better. It's just really funny. It's just really funny. That's all. It's kind of related to creepy stuff like this. Yeah. It'll be a lot more funny. It'll be a lot better with some actual context. If I told it right now, I'd be like, that's cool, but where is it? Show. I'm like, no, it's hidden. See, and that's what you get, champ. Like, I don't even know why you're trying. Right? Just stop. I know you're undead, but now you're dead. Yes. Let that sink in. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the way out. That's totally fine. You are dead. Dead undead. Yes. Seems totally normal. and I once believed that Avalon was salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive back the weirdness, and that is what we strive for. But what if the weirdness is a force we can never truly banish from Avalon? Could it be that it does not merely surround this land, it sustains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of wind is tainted with its presence. Avalon was not made for mortals like us. The Four Dwellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not for humankind. So we are the aliens. That's what Nimoy's scrolls are telling us. Merlin once told me that wisdom is a flame, and like all flames, it burns brightest before it's extinguished. The magic that makes men here repel the weirdness is itself a great wisdom, so I started to wonder, do Menhirs die? Perhaps, though, I should phrase the question differently. How do Menhirs die? For we already know they do. The one we found was already extinguished, but Merlin, that brilliant beast, found a way to speak to them, to rekindle their flame. The price of that language was his own blood. Nevertheless, what does the death of a Menhir look like? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should trust that the magic Merlin breathed into them will suffice for humanity. Forever. And yet something unsettles me. I long to know what a world suddenly bereft of Menhirs would look like. And those are some solid skulls. Some rubbery stones, huh? The sound, though. This is so weird. It's just a room with like Nimoy's scrolls in it. This has to be a doorway. I feel like this is the doorway to where Nimoy and Merlin are being like trapped or something like that. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool either way. Okay, well that was it. That was that. Nice little dungeon. Nope. Yep. Oh, wait, how the hell? Wait, huh? How do I get out? Oh, I'm gonna have to fall. Oh, shit. Okay. Doink. Right? Doink. Would have been a harsh lesson to learn that if we died there. My God. Wow. Behind that waterfall. Some dog fur in the mouth. Sensational. Where am I? Oh, I want to go backwards. No, I want to go up the waterfall. Yeah. Straight up the waterfall. Easy. Easy, dude. Pay attention. Let me show you how to do it. Okay, we want to swim down. We want to swim up. We can't be stopped by no pipsqueak waterfall and gravity. That's pathetic. Right? Only wizards talk about that kind of weird sciencey shit, man. We're warriors. Full strength, no intelligence. We don't abide by these silly laws. Yeah. See that? We swim up the waterfall easy. Power. Strength. Capabilities. That's all you need, dude. Oh, and I need to take back, what's his name? Yeah, okay.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, I'm gonna start killing these beggars, I think. Right? We've already given them billies, and they just keep asking for more. We've given that guy enough to buy him, he could probably buy Kuanakt by now. Just a pair of coins, just some coins so I can buy some shoes. Alright, here's 100 gold, dude. Next time I come back, just some more coin. Just some more coins so I can feed me, kid. I gave you $100. Here's another $100. Just some more coins so I can buy some shit. You said that last time. Okay. What the hell's going on? Yeah? Buying Bitcoin or something. What's he doing with it? Addicted, right? He's betting it all on crypto.
If I just stay put.
He's crypto gambling, dude. This beggar. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Back again?
I managed to open the trapdoor. Oh.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
My man doing 360s. Get out of my way. Another trapdoor. It was Kuanakt, just older.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
I also found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local men here. Hey, you're really excited about this, aren't you?
Of course I am. It's history. About the only thing I ever enjoyed learning. Though mostly it was just battles and strategy. I like hearing about the cities too. I know Camelot has its older levels. Never been there though. There's curious and then there's suicidal. But Connacht? If Denholm ever gives me a day off, I might just go see it for myself.
Also found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local men here.
Damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward. And thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Deliver Nimue's scrolls to Denholm. I don't know if I actually want to give them to him. Why don't I keep Nimue's scrolls? Why on earth would I give them to him, dude? I don't trust this guy at all. He's doing a twirl. He's like... That exact sound effect, by the way. Yes.
Spare a coin for the
Oh, Denholm, wake up, champ. Well, that was Denholm's bed. Wait, is there another bed somewhere around here? Is that a bed? Yes. Hey, wake up, champ. I found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local men here.
What? Where did you even get these?
In the vaults of Old Kunacht.
So you're telling me that beneath Kunacht, there's even more Kunacht? Full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother help me. How did you even stumble on a place like that?
She didn't want to know what's underneath the trapdoor. No. Just luck. Just luck. I don't want to dob her in.
Sounds more like a curse to me. Still, thank you for bringing this to my attention. But in future, steer clear of things like this. I'd hate to see you hanged for having an abundance of curiosity.
Dude, imagine if I had said she wanted to know. And then he was like, oh, did she? You can't have that.
I'll await your return.
Dude, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm just saying. It wouldn't surprise me, man. Right? You can't have these kind of critical documents falling into the hands of the average. Right? This is top secret stuff, man. I mean, this is government. This is super military stuff, right? We can't have the plebs of society running around with these kind of powerful documents. Society will panic.
Spare a coin for the
reading the truth, you know what I mean? I know we can't have that, dude. We can't handle it. Your brains aren't equipped for that kind of madness. Yeah. He's just gonna burn the books. I mean, to be honest, I would have kept them. Increases incoming damage by 50%, decreases incoming healing by 50%. Damn. Ritual blade run? Ooh. Okay, so where is old mate? What's his name? Crap. Where is he? Is he down here? Yes. I don't know. I haven't been up there yet. There's been so many quests just in this main town. Here's the cube.
There it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes. just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
What's so special about it?
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
I'll keep it. I gave you the cube.
Refusing me? Bold. But remember, trust is a fragile thing.
Oh. He's not my fence anymore. Uh-oh. I think by refusing to give back that key, I may have just locked off some quests. Uh-oh. Oh my god. 926, 931.50. Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me just go back to where I snoozed just a minute ago. I didn't realize. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I shouldn't have refused him. I just wanted to see, you know, like...
What?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Texts like these are forbidden unless you have permission from the Royal Academy of Camelot. Just having them in your possession could get you arrested. So if there are more, you'd better tell me now. So you're telling me that... How did you even stop?
Just luck.
Sounds more like a curse. I'd hate to see you have... I'll await your return.
Dude, yeah, I'm so glad. Like, I thought about being like, oh, Shine sent me down there. She would have been hanged. 100%. I'm convinced.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
There are a lot of unsignaled can't go back choices in the game. Yeah, I bet. It's great. I love it. I love that kind of design.
Good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world after all. My trust was well placed.
Okay. All right. Dude, we've done so many quests and there's still so many more. Okay, let's go over there. Yeah, let's go across to the mansion, right?
Nice to see you.
Family crypt? No. Nope. Nope. The director, thank you. Okay, here we go.
Just keep your head down. Ah, there you are. Farewell.
What is it?
There's a woman named Morag waiting outside. She needs to talk to you.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
It's her livelihood we're talking about.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
She hasn't gotten any money, no.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
I mean, at least he came to a decision. It's not bad. I have a letter from Osmond, the merchant. It contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Oh, damn. Hopefully Osmond... Oh, shit. Hopefully Osmond doesn't show up dead.
Your head down. Ah, you need your return. Take care out there.
In Aussie land? Oh, I'm not from Australia. Definitely not from Australia. You're definitely not. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. Ugh. I talked to Lord Yvain.
And? What did he say?
He'll cover part of the damages himself and he'll ask Camelot to pay the rest.
But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
Wait, I got you like $100 or something, no? Why is she upset? The price of healing. I need to speak with Bonsi. I need to speak with Osmond. Owen will support the hospital if I gather the stuff he needs. Bonsi and Osmond. Okay. Proud new Australian has. Like calling an Australian Sorry, like calling a Canadian an American, right? And calling an American a Canadian.
Nice to see you.
Nah, man, it's funny, dude. We just having a laugh.
Hello. Coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
You got to support about the letter. Yeah, yeah, here we go.
How did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'd take it under advisement.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
Oh man, I just got a funny feeling he's just gonna be killed in his sleep or something.
Coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
Owen would like to know if you'll support the merchants union investing in the local hospital.
Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes.
Robbie of
People say the
Grubwood.
same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time.
Oh.
Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him.
Yeah.
He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved.
Robbie.
Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
Your Switch 2 arrived. I will play Haz's favorite game, Mario. Wow. I mean, why don't you just, why don't you just go all the way, dude? Right? Say that you purchased the Mario collection, yeah? And you're gonna be playing Mario for the next 6 months. That's all. Doesn't matter. Like, you don't want to play any quality games like Tainted Grail. You'd rather play Mario? You're sick. Sick. I'll find it.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much you can learn from them. Am I right? Of course I am.
Okay, so he wants it. He wants something. Where's the other one? Where's the other Bonksy? Where's she? Here she is.
You're doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good to see you.
I'm Bonksy. She's got yeah. Yep, those two are good. The dreaded M
Good
word,
to
yeah.
see. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions, but honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Rare plants tend to grow in strange places, though.
Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
But if you're going to be traveling, you can gather the ingredients along the way. No sense wasting a trip, just grab the ingredients on your way through. If you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little extra strength.
You know what? You're right. That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount. Yes? Did you manage to scrape together the money? Oh, I hope so. I'm starting to feel like I'm rooted to this spot.
Please, please. 2,000 for the whole lot? I just spent 1,000.
Fantastic! If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. There's always treasure for those brave enough to look.
Alright. Okay, so we need to go to, so where the heck? He sent me to some random cave, right? Oh shit, wait, really? She's sending me to my death. We have at least 500,000 in our stash. Stop being a crybaby. That's 500,000. We need that though. That's different. Very different. Oh, we should go down there and clean this up, by the way. See no evil. Yeah.
Okay.
The Del Riata slavers. Yeah, let's go and cut these clowns down, right? Dude, these Del Riata, they are criminal scum. I'm so glad that I joined the Crows, dude. These Del Riata are scum. What the hell kind of people are these, man? That dude that we, you know, that dude was like killing his own people and stuff. Ugh. How did you handle Galahad? Galahad's a bro, dude. He's one of the good guys, right? Gave him a pat on the back. Said, hell yeah, brother. Right? Clasped his hand, just like, boom. Then we flexed our biceps together. Both dripping with baby oil. Yeah. See that? Hair flapping in the wind. It was sensational. You should have seen it. That's right.
Show me what you're made of. You're nothing but...
Say again, over. Nothing but one, champ. The power. Handle. Mm. Man, we are just... Look at us. There it is. Okay, we got back to it. So we're at practicality 100 now. That's all we needed. That's all we wanted. Now we just start stacking strength until the end of time. That's it. Come down here. Crits below 50%. And then we're going to go... I think we're kind of done on that. So that tree is done. Strength. What's general? What do we got here? Staggered enemies take 30% increased. Yeah. %1 for every 5% of missing health. Oh, yeah. Shields, no. Stamina, what's in stam? Instantly restores. When you have full stam, deal 10% more. 15% less damage. Nah. Health? 5%. I'm guessing it's 5, 10, 15. Missing max health. For every 10 points of health you are missing, your attack speed. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50. Each enemy killed increases your max stamina by 5 up to 30. That could be interesting. Doink, doink, doink. That's a pretty big boost right there. Without healing? I mean, is that like drinking a potion or something? You know? Attack speed. That could be good. Bow, spirituality, perception, stealth, daggers, crits. Crit chance could be good. I think crit chance could be good. %2 of the damage dealt. Ooh. And crit damage. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. So crit seems good. Healing seems okay. I think we've got most of the armor stuff. Yeah. Maybe it's crit next. Are you a bro with the Bee Queen? No, I slaughtered the Bee Queen. She is evil. Right? Galahad's a legend. Right? He's a knight of the round table. These guys are sensational, man. These guys are warriors of light, champions of justice, helping people, accomplishing things. Right? These people are all gonna be killed. So we round them up. We take them with us to Camelot where we can keep them safe. And when they say no, well, we just go, okay then, see you later, you're gonna die. And if they try to kill us or attack us, we kill them. Simple. Simple. Right? It's fair.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
It's totally fair. It's... We're giving them the choice. Ooh. Let's see what these guys say. Now these are the guys you should be killing, right? Slave traders, hunting and killing at random. I mean, these people are pathetic, right? Kill them all, dude. Hey.
And how do you like it here? Not bad, is it?
He never paid for deserters' scalps.
Why did you have to go and ask, huh? Now our business is ruined.
Exactly.
Of course we didn't go directly to him, you idiot. We're not stupid enough to approach a Camelot legate in the middle of an occupied village. We're Dalrita.
Moron.
We had contacts. It was an ideal setup.
Bendis, hello.
But now it's all going to fall apart because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Eh?
I'm supposed to kill you and bring your scalps to Camelot's legate. How about that?
Ah, so you've met Emery. It's all talk. Don't worry about it.
Do we fight now?
Be quiet. I don't know yet. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't think there was something in it for you.
What do you offer?
Well, you don't say anything to anyone, and we won't kill you. We might even let you in on a share of the goods that we happen to collect during this noble work. So, what's it going to be? Gold or a fight? Be my guest.
Even blocked you with my pick, champ. You're nothing. See ya. Del Riada's scalp. Now those are the scalps we should have been collecting, man. These guys are criminal scum. Take them all. Right? Butt naked. Instantly. Yep. And just like that. Kill them all. Solved. That tree looks epic even from here. Oh. I need that venison. It's key. We don't want to make him extinct though, so we'll only take every third venison. Put that away.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Yeah, we're completely sided with Camelot. I mean, these are the good guys. I got rid of him.
Well, since you've already killed them, I don't see why you shouldn't be rewarded.
Thank you,
Thanks
boss.
to your efforts, my men and the people of Cunoct can rest easier.
Damn straight.
Here, this is for you.
We wipe him out.
I'll await your return.
How much did we get? 300 bucks, 2,300 EXP. Beautiful. Hell yeah. So we did this. We searched all around here. The Forlorn Swords is over this way. Oh. Ooh, the first men. Okay, I guess we go. Surveilling. Kestrel the Piercer. Oh, merry men. Is there still some stuff inside here? Olwen. Oh, Olwen's. Wait. It's Temptation? Oh, okay, I see. Alright. This seems like it's gonna be a funny quest. Oh, he's literally right outside. Wow.
Always a pleasure to see you. Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for someone?
Nope, I know what books you stole from the bookstore, champ, and it's not looking good. You got a bit of a reputation around here.
Reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
Nope. No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Any idea who might have taken it?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
It's a thing very serious, man. Completely real. Yeah. Where can I find this priest?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard.
Okay.
Take care now.
Brother Ismat. Yep. My man's standing like right over here somewhere.
Hello there.
Wait, he's moved. He was standing. Oh, I thought that was him there. Huh?
Help a soul out on your journey.
Oh, no, he was the dude inside the room, inside the house. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got the books. I bet he's got the books and he's in there beating himself. Yup.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
He's like...
Through service and duty we ascend to holiness.
He's like...
It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself. But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve. Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
I see a self-flagellating priest, not one in prayer.
The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
Oh. I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
Yes. And what terrible thing do you think he intended to do?
He intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it.
You say you know all too well the dangers these books can do.
Of course. I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Got it. I'm gonna try this. You sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing on your conscience.
My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance. Leave me. I wish to pray. We are the sanctified mart. Why do you disturb me again?
I don't like repeating myself. I know you have these books and you know perfectly well there's someone who wants them back.
And I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer. Leave. We are the sanctified martyrs. Why do you disturb?
I wonder if the requisition of these books was carried out in accordance with the procedures of the Red Church. I have no patience for you, priest. Speak, or we'll see how you pray with my fist in your throat. That's it.
Violence is such a primitive act. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
Yes. What did you plan to do with those stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves.
Wow.
That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Miss Liliana? Theft is theft. I don't care about your motives. I just want the goods returned. I understand the struggles of the faith, but you stole someone's goods. Return them to me. Oh shit. I feel like I've got to be really direct here. I feel like I've got to be very, very direct.
I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the Red Church's property. And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided.
Miss Liliana?
Yes. You heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
Oh.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I will gladly familiarize myself with the sermon and then return to you.
You wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion? Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement, a sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive.
I need to study the sermon and prepare for a debate. What?
Through purity we serve the people. Through service.
Oh my god. Hang on. Hearken ye. Okay, wait a minute. I need my phone so I can like screenshot this because I'm never going to remember. Hang on. is my phone at? Okay. Found it. I don't keep my phone on me, dude. Who carries a phone? No one. Okay, got that. It's braining time? No way.
We are the sanctified martyr.
Okay, hang on.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay, so just to be sure.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the
And temperance.
Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Wait, what?
Through blood we strive for purity.
Wait, Vrel sold the books to him.
We serve the people.
Isn't that what that says?
Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed.
Is that not what that says?
And the fruits thereof.
A sermon on the path to discipline? Is this another one?
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Dude, how many of
We
these?
strive for purity. Through purity, we serve the people.
Yeah, hang on. Just wondering. What if I have to steal that thing? Be like, wait a minute. Hang on, he bought those books legit. Why are you saying that he stole them? Where is the bookstore? Just above, I think. Oh, he bought a set and then stole the other couple?
Oh, hello there.
Maybe I actually have to have that receipt though. Shit.
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin, nor will I fake his signature. Thanks for coming in. I hope to see you.
Oh man.
Nice to see you.
Wait a minute. Wait, that's not a quest anymore? Wait, I don't get it. Was that not a quest? Oh, dude, I went the wrong way. Oh, I haven't even went over there. I have not even searched over there. Oh, now I've gone down too far. Crap. No. Yo. Okay, now it's not down here. It's not up here. I think it's up here. Over there. Oh, hang on. Let me go outside and just save it down here. I've likely already messed up the quest actually by what I've chosen, but whatevs. Let's see how this goes, huh?
We are the sanctified martyrs. You have returned. My decision remains unchanged.
I've read some of the Red Church sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious. especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in healthy ways? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Isn't that the prophet? Isn't it that the prophet judges not the vessel's nature but its fruits? The Camelosian you are scared of is a soldier. He serves. But what about yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns but the heart that guides it astray? I'm thinking about this one, but hang on. Hang on. No, okay, not the Sermon on the Path of Discipline. Okay, not that one. Purity and temperance. It is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Yeah.
I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the paths of discipline, and you've cited the perfect passage. That's precisely the point. What ultimately guides the hand to sin is, after all, the human heart ablaze with unchecked desire. The same sermon says, "Remember therefore that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone." Woe then to the hearts driven by selfish desire, as those hearts won't listen to the word.
Your language is full of accusations. And what about, thus walk not in shame but in understanding? Where is that? Is that in either of these? It is. Paths of Discipline.
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted that seed as sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things, but it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Hang on, where is this? Path of Discipline? Hang on.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
But is it really for you to judge? The same sermon says, yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning and full of care and justice at the same time. Isn't it true that we already know what people do in private, as all that is done in secret shall be known? So where's the problem? Kai calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit. Yeah, I think this is it. Hang on a minute.
Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the texts of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
Separate natural needs from faith. Separate natural needs from faith. Some things do not need to be treated with dogma. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both things are fine, as long as neither harms another person. Yeah.
Everything is tied to faith. Don't you see? Every act, every gesture of our hand may prove defining. Separating those two orders won't do any good. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
Damn. Okay, let's try that again. Wow. Okay, so I failed. Officially failed. But I'm really curious now. I want to see if it's possible to like win that. I feel like I chose wrong at the very, very end. And maybe I chose wrong at the start too. Sweet Liliana.
We are the sanctified martyrs. You have returned. So, especially since it's written, know this. Of course, meanwhile, how can I just a reminder?
Okay. The labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin.
For sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me he is nothing more than a pervert, trying to justify his depravity.
Okay, that was the wrong one.
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in avoiding an admission of guilt. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection. And there it is, stripping you kill hope.
You should let hearts seek wisdom before casting stones.
Do not waste your time. Yes, an excellent observation. And this is not about, would it not be better if each of us were? That is precisely why we, as Brother Flamen says, treat your
Yeah, this one here. Same sermon says, yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning and full of care and justice.
That is, of course, an astute observation, and proof that you've read the sermon thoroughly. However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path precisely to make such judgments in the prophet's name.
Wow.
Still, one could also view it from the perspective you mentioned. Yes. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this?
You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both things are fine as long as neither harms another person. What if this is the correct answer? There is sanctity and there is humanity. This could be as long as neither harms another person. I think I'm gonna go with this.
I know not everyone will get close to sanctity. I don't believe I'm close to it myself. Yet this is the purpose of our journey, to strive towards the ideal. Only through this can we receive the final words of grace, allowing our souls to unite in the wisdom of Kay. Those lewd books are just one of many distractions that steer people away from what truly matters. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried. The books will...
Damn, it's not that one either. I think I messed it up again. Like, I think the very, very last one actually matters a lot. Damn it. Wow. Dude, this one's tough. So I failed twice already on that. Damn. I wonder what the trigger is. So we've got 3 now. I don't know about that first one. I don't know if we can capture them right at the beginning or not. Let's pick something different at the start.
So especially knows that... Of course, meanwhile, how can I just a
The most preachy sounding ones in past? What?
For sin dwells not in the motion. I know that clarification by Sixtus.
Oh.
I fear that avoiding and admit your words, however. And there it is, you.
That one's wrong. I picked that one before.
An excellent observation. This is not about would it that is as However, I am still. So, what about
So I've chosen those two. Let's choose this one.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. The books will burn.
Damn. Okay, so I think that was a good one, but I messed up the very first pick. Holy shit. So I got him thinking 3 times out of 4. So which one was wrong? Yeah, this is really tough. Yeah, it's a freaking tough one, man.
We are the sanctified martyrs. You have returned. My decision remains unchanged. So, especially knows. Of course. Meanwhile, how can a man just to remind?
So it must be the first one then. So this is bad. Maybe this is just like the judgment right here. Maybe we try this one.
He serves indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but if you put it that way, it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dedicated to their service.
Here we go.
Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager to look into those tomes. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Your words, however. And there it is. Stripping, you kill holiness. An excellent observation. This is not a... Would it not... That is as Brother Flamen said.
Full of justice. Yeah, this one, right?
That is... However, I am full of faith that I have been placed. Still, one could also... This. What about my role in... It is true that that's... Speaking with you has been profound. I believe it was Kay herself who led our paths to cross.
Yeah.
Thank you deeply for this dispute. You've left me with much to reflect upon. Of course, I'll return your books. For now, I can't decide what should be done with them. It's your call.
Wow. Dude. Dude, that was like 5 or so choices deep. With all of them like 4 options. That was a tricky one. Yeah. God damn. Yup, yup. I got that first attempt, by the way. It was easy. Yeah. First attempt. Simple. I know things, dude. Red Jigs Gaming, Miss Kitty, hello, thank you. I did, I got that first attempt. Merrick, thank you. You wanted to see the wrong options just to know them, right? Yeah, definitely. That's exactly right. Yes. I just wanted to hear all of the dialogue.
Before you ask, no.
Here are your books.
Thank you. How's Walter? I hope he didn't greet too hard when you made him part with him.
It wasn't Walter, it was Brother Ismat.
Brother Ismat? A red priest? What for? Don't tell me he wanted to burn them for being indecent.
Yep. Yes, but he couldn't do it.
Another one caught in the charms of the beautiful Liliana, eh? Poor fella. Couldn't even harm the paper she's printed on. Thank you for helping. No many folks around here would have had my back like that. Here, take some gold as a reward, and I'll make sure you get a discount next time. One more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Oh. Don't tell me someone stole all.
No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say.
I bet you it's the guy.
There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Oh. Why is this a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
If you knew all this, why didn't you say something?
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand he hand over an ancient artifact here.
A cursed tablet. That doesn't seem very honourable.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable. Just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
Maybe it should be destroyed.
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, Destroy it. I'll deal with the stone wardens afterwards.
Why can't you ask Lord Yvain yourself? Oh wait, is there a reward? Breaking into Yvain's manor feels like a bad idea. I'll break into his manor.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
2,000. Holy crap. We just finished one quest. She just gives us another one immediately. So many quests, dude. And it's like, through them, you're learning like more and more about the same character and their personality. Brilliant. Brilliant.
If it's quality you... Well, that's not ideal. I was hoping at least most of them would be willing to invest. It won't be easy to make it work, but Ailey will remain as head of the hospital. And at least for now, some of the financial burden will be lifted from her shoulders. As for the future, well, who knows? Avalon is vast and full of opportunities. Maybe something else will come our way. Goodbye, and may...
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. I failed that. So I wasn't supposed to hand that in then. I was supposed to do all the other stuff before doing that. Because if I hand that in now, that's only like one of the, I think I only got one guy on board. I gotta get the other two, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Whoops. Certus Scalps, Marrow Gas. What's in here? Silent Burden. Okay, we've got some other quests to do. Forging Ties down here. What's Forging Ties? Joining the ranks of the Stone Wardens. Okay. Why haven't I done this quest? Hang on a minute. Why haven't I done the quest Happily Ever After? Oh yeah, man. Oh, she is way, way up there. Okay, that's why. Okay, back to Forging Ties. A little bit closer by. Plus, we're already heading into areas that we have never been before, so. This is all good. We've been through here. We've searched all that side. We've never... Oh. Wow. New zone. Oh my god. is this music? Sensational.
Go to Quar. I'm sure he'll accept you.
Oh, okay.
Oi, want a peek in the pot? Talk to Kavor first.
I will just take all of your guys' stuff first, okay? How about that? Don't worry. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause, I promise.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
Oh, this guy's not so bad. Are you with One Eye? Hey, you're pretty friendly for a Dalrita. Oogwee said I should talk to you.
Did? About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following One Eye around, or has he finally grown out of that?
Ooh, sounds like you don't approve of him joining One Eye. We said you could help me join the Stone Wardens.
You? Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us. Unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do?
I sang a relic from a weird stone.
That is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
I'm listening.
There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since.
I didn't even go look for him. See, I wouldn't do that.
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the mine was lost.
Wow.
But instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly.
Unbelievable,
just
dude.
A stupid kid. I'd leave him there.
What were you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone veins, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was wrong. The weirdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in time.
I'll look for him.
Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be, but I still hope the brat's alive.
Oh, sadness. Sad. Okay.
All right then. If Kvar gave his word, I've got no reason to doubt it. So, hello there. I am Ukko from the Ulfa tribe. If you want to trade, just shout.
Foos! Are you part of the Stone Wardens too?
We all belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once, but he left to join One Eye.
I know Ogwe, bit of a hothead. Ogwe is dead, I'm sorry.
Aye, he always struck first and asked questions later. That's his charm. But I was surprised that he joined One Eye. Our commander Darvan never supported the rebellion. He says the Stone Warden should act with reason and strength of will. I believe that too. I don't know why Ugwe left. Sometimes I miss him. We grew up like brothers, even if we were only cousins.
Do you know anything about that tower?
Old watchtower. Used to be empty. Then some right nasty bugger moved in. An ogre. Big. Loud. With teeth that can chew through stone. And I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance, munching on weirdstone. Probably what made him howl and run about like that. If I were you, I'd keep well away.
Thanks for the warning.
No trouble. No point risking your ass for nothing. Best wait until he drops dead on his own. He will drop dead from all that weirdstone one day, right?
Dude, who knows? Oh. Shadowfang Reaver. An additional 200% damage? Damn. Ooh. A cape. Okay, what's this one? Ravenous armor. $20, $25, $15, $10. Ooh. I mean, War Club 53 to 58. Damn, that is chunky. Okay, there's some good books here. We need 3,000 to get them all. So I guess we start selling off some more one-handers. Man, I hate doing this. This is the worst. Right? Terrible. Horrible. Dull short sword, dull long sword. Ugh. Rusted longsword. Selling off all these dupes. Oh my god. Branding iron machete +3. Wait. Okay, so we sell that one. War picks, huh? Alright, there's 3,000. We sold some of our one-handed weapon stash and I can't believe it. It hurts, you know? It's painful. By God. The Bugane's hide is tough as iron, yet pliant when worked right. Waste nothing. Strip the hide before the corpse stiffens, then soak it in brine and ash to cleanse the rot. Once dried, it will be ready for shaping. Boiled in druidic oils, the hide hardens like tempered steel. Layer it, stitch it with sinew, and reinforce with its own bone shards. The result bends with the wearer, yet resists blades and claws alike. Wear it well, the beast strength is now yours. I like that. Ravenous armor. Croakmore hides its thick, waterlogged and layered with tough scales, perfect for armor if treated correctly. The first step is proper flaying. The beast's flesh stiffens quickly, so the hide must be stripped within an hour of death. Any longer and the material loses flexibility, making it useless for crafting. Once removed, the hide must be boiled to extract oils and soften the scales. The best method is soaking it in a mix of wood and ash and tannin-rich water, then stretching it over a drying rack. The scales themselves are sturdy but brittle. Reinforce them with rivets on a leather backing and they will turn aside glancing blows with ease. For plating, the Croakmore's bones can be cut and shaped for pauldrons or greaves. Their natural density makes them excellent for reinforcing weak points without adding excessive weight. Properly prepared, this armor can withstand both blades and the harsh conditions of the marshlands. It's pretty badass. The final embrace. She did not fall in vain. No daughter of the forest should be left to rot, her body trampled under careless feet. The weirdness has twisted her roots. If steel has cut her down, then let her find purpose once more. Let her shield you as she once shielded the sacred groves. Her bark is stronger than it seems. If stripped with care and soaked in the oils of pine and ash, it will not splinter. Layer it over soft leather, stitch it with sinew, and let the strength of her limbs guard your own. The moss upon her skin is rich with life. Let it grow, let it breathe, and it will keep you hidden among the trees. Do not waste her gift. Honor her in battle as she honored the earth. If you wear this armor, know that you carry a spirit who once stood against a storm. Treat her with reverence, she will protect you forever. That's pretty badass. I like that. That's pretty damn cool. Okay, so we've got a bunch of crafting mats. What about you, dude?
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
Stone Ward. Wait, you have a task for me? Wait, the Stone Wardens speak of brotherhood, but everyone seems to want something.
Aye, it's brotherhood, not charity. You take some, you give some, and we all share in the work. We look after our own, sure, but we've no use for hangers-on.
Who are you?
Name's Heiko, Stone Warden, born of the Thud tribe. I keep this sorry lot from starving on the road. Before you ask how come I'm from Thud, since most Stone Wardens are from Ulfar, and since our tribes hate each other's guts. Aye, they do. But me and my Ulfar brothers learned to make peace. For the craft's sake, you know. Singing weird steel. That's the highest honor there is. Always felt like there's a bit of magic in it. That's what pulled me in to begin with. I don't talk about that too much though. Kavor and the others get all grumbly. It's between me and the steel.
You mentioned Kavor had a weird steel heart.
Aye, you wouldn't guess it, but the big lump's a hopeless romantic. Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got more sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge comes first. As it should.
You have a task for me?
If you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know, it's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Why can't you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
You know, what if I can make that armor? Did you just say the forge gets jealous?
Aye. A man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
What do you want me to do?
Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions. And I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods? Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
Ether bloom, isn't that for smoking?
Ah, so you know it. Yes, it can be smoked, sure. But when eaten, it might work a bit differently. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out. Everything needs testing, doesn't it?
What do you need the cobwebs for?
The icing.
That's it? I'll bring you your ingredients.
Perfect. I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now, do you need anything else? I need to keep an eye on the stew.
About the ingredients.
Do you have them?
Not yet. Oh.
All right.
Dryad skin crest. Wait, is there a forge here? Oh, here. Oh! Oh wow, I thought there was going to be a forge up here, my bad. Damn. Okay, well that was that. What's that there? The first men? Huge tower like right there. Grab this titanium. Right there. Oh yeah, another one of these guys. Wolf Pelt, Honed Warden's Amulet. Spell power 15, magical chance 15, magical crit chance and max mana 15%. Yep. Nice. Damn, dude, what the hell is this thing? What is that even for? A tree puller? Nothing there. Nothing through there. Oh, maybe you can only get through there from the other side. Oh, yeah. That's right. I can't tell if he was like waving at me or something. Like he was gesturing at me. Like, hey dude. Hello. And then there I am cutting him down. Maybe he's trying to be my friend. I'm just like, friend? Are you kidding me? Oh. We don't associate with the wicked undead. Criminals. Scum. Okay. Alright, that's alright. Yeah, I got the butter. 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 Damn, that is actually an enormously huge dude. Quite a few health and safety violations. Minimal. Good enough for today's standards. Right? It's fine. Right? Just close your eyes. Reach out with your hands and I'm sure you'll be safe. This is gonna be good loot, man, I know it. Life transfusion? Rubbish. Disgusting magic. Ooh, what's over here? Yeah, that is a big beefcake, man. I'm gonna have to come back here, I think. So I do not think I'm gonna be able to fight him running around like I am right now. 277, 255. What if... Where's my encumbrance ring? Wow, dude, what the heck? I mean... It's a shame. It's a shame to leave that loot there, let me tell you. What if... No. We are not making that. We are not making that. We are not surviving that fall, dude. It is not happening. Shit. Looks like we've got to leave some loot behind. just come back for another trip. Just how it has to be. It's just how it has to be. Hopefully we can make it back. Oh, actually, yeah. We can easily make it back to town. What am I talking about? Hopefully. Wait, what? What is this little secret here? World first. No one's ever found that. Trust me on that. My God. Into the tunnels. Nice. Survive those falls on your character? Do you not take any fall damage? You're like immune to fall damage? That's pretty cool though. I always like that kind of stuff. Always like making your, you know, being able to level your characters to the point where they just don't take. They're not suffering from the same afflictions that they had at the beginning of the game when you first started out. I feel like there's some like great progression, you know, in the physicalities of your character, whether it's like movement speed or fall distance or power. What else am I carrying? $117. Must be all this stuff. Yep. Damn, that stuff was heavy. Fix the mother amulet breaks if you die while wearing it, or get another one from the beach shrine. I would try to save those if you could. .4, huh? Okay. Let's drop this down. Let's go kill this ogre. Save those for the moments where you just have to jump off a 100-foot tower full loot. Yeah. You never know, man. Backpack bursting at the seams. You're like, spend an hour walking home, or equip that amulet and jump. It's funny, it's not that really far away. Like when you're first like searching through all these areas, well, at least for me, it takes ages to kind of like search through the area. And then when you finally get to the point where you're like, oh shit, gotta turn around and go back, you're like, man, that's gonna take ages. And then it's like 2 minutes, right? And then running back here took probably like 35 seconds, something like that. It was just bugger all. It's nothing. Let's see if those Skelly Bros loot is still there, huh? Ooh, hang on. Let's go get the Skelly Bros loot that I left behind. Don't think it will be there, but it would be nice if it is. Deleted, how could you? How could you take that loot from me? Makes me sick. Terrible. Disgusting. Now, is this a big tough guy or what? Huge ogre. Can't sneak attack this guy? You may be over leveled? I didn't think so. How come it's never just, wow, Haz, you're so powerful? Wow. You have clearly got a lot of skill. Wow, you're so good at building kit. Never. Never any of that. There's always some excuse, right? Always some other reason. Can't possibly because of massive skill. Can't possibly because of, well, maybe this guy knows something, a little bit of something about some. Wow. No. It's just gotta be. Hardest difficulty. This is just skill. There's no way to be over level. Dude, I bet that if he spun around and hit me with this club, I would have died. I bet, man, he would have clubbed me to death instantly. Shit. Amulet of a novice ogre hunter and a gold bar. Decreases incoming damage by 20% when your health is below 10. When you have full health, deal 33% more. 33% damage buff? Are you kidding? 215 to 241? not reflected. Well, that's a shame. Wow. A few boys came up here to kill that ogre and they got absolutely crunched. Ogre didn't even have any treasure. What the hell? Was he not like guarding anything? It has a dependency. I mean, 33% is a lot. 33% damage more. 1/3. I mean, dude, that's like 70 more. Nothing is gonna kill me now. Wow, Haz, you were so good at killing innocents. Lies and deceit. That ogre was out to touch the grass and enjoy some nice sun. Ogres don't drop the hammer. I mean, there could be a chance. Could be just a chance thing, you know? There's no way I'm jumping across that. There's no way, man. Wow, don't fall in these gaps. We could swim up that waterfall, no problem. We could swim up that. That's easy for us. Yeah, maybe a jump potion will get me across there. This takes me to the Fallen Sword's main gate. You're such a skilled player, you should be able to do it. You're incredible. That's the kind of gusto. That's what we're looking for right there, man. Now I feel energized. Wow. I'm liking some of the remix to music from the last game. What was it? Tainted Grail? The card game? Conquest. Did we get this one? Yeah. Let's go up there, try to jump across with a jump potion. Doesn't look like there's any other way. Unless I go all the way around the other side, you know? Oh, wait, but hang on. There's another whole thing. Ah, dude, we can't jump. We might be able to jump that one, but we're not jumping. We're not jumping that huge gap. Like, what? What am I even doing? What are we contemplating here? Did they make a game before this one? Yeah, card game. Same lore. Quite a few of the same characters too. I'm pretty confident I can jump that. Well, there's someone standing over there, dude. And there might be some kind of abomination. Which one is it? What? Holy shit. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're not jumping. Not jumping that. No, we're not jumping that, champ. Kind of almost. Wow. I'm actually really surprised. That hit me like I'd say that hit me right in the voice box. Right, the point of that thing. Yeah. That was pretty close actually. I was kind of surprised that that worked. I'm curious to see if I can even make that jump with no potion. All right, let me just have a look here. Okay, I can make that jump with no potion. No one's been able to enter this castle right here. Wait, why not? Wait, but there's a path leading right into it though. We could just go across this side and... The other one? Which one are we talking? I reckon, what about if I jump like right on this? Oh. Perfect. See that? Threaded that like an absolute legend. Right? The broken machine. Walker, thank you. Okay. Nah, dude, I'm not making that. Nah, I'm not making that, dude. Nah, I don't have the agility. I bet with 100 agility you can make that jump, no problem. 100% you can. But is there a reason to make that jump? Not really. Just go around the other side. Just go around the other side, dude. You don't have to. You don't have to jump across there, dude. Just go around the other side, champ. Okay? There's no need. Pretty damn long way up. That's pretty cool, man. No one's been in that big round castle? I'll get there. Trust me on that. They don't have the skill and talent required. How am I gonna get there? Let me show you. Let me show you how we get into that castle, dude. We're gonna start off with some advanced techniques here. First of all, we're gonna swim up this waterfall. Let me show you guys how it's done. Okay, that's step one. Pay close attention. Okay. That's 2-3 waterfalls swam up. Now let's just make sure that there's no cave over here. No entrance. Underground secret shenanigans, right? Good. Hold up. See, not everyone can achieve this level of skill and talent, so I get it. I understand. You know, I understand perfectly full well, you know, why it can be difficult for some folks. Yeah. Okay, we've got our little potion down here. Okay. Bada bing, bada bop. We in the doorway, champ. Let me in. How have the gods forsaken us? Couple different doorways here. No. There'll be a way in. Trust me, I'm gonna find it. Toll House? How did I find that? How on earth did I get that location pop up? Where does this come out? Where does this come out? Told you guys. World first on this channel. No one ever believes me, man. They always say it. Rubbish. My God. The one. It's Neo. Summon Master Assassin. Okay, I mean, this is a pretty awesome place. That bed looks comfortable. Get a good night's sleep on there.
You were awaited. In the past, in the present, and in the future. All stages have converged into one. And here you stand.
It's a Matrix reference. What the hell?
Welcome, Hollow Shell. It is time to begin the next
Wait, is this where this is the end piece of that quest? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Wait, hang on. No. This seems like... I don't want to save this. I mean... Hang on. No. We got there illegally. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna cheat the game. Okay. It's funny like using unstuck to get in there though. From like this side or whatever. Right? Like unstucking over here and it was just like doink, took us into the thingy over here. Cheating confirmed. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. That's not who we are on this channel. We don't do that kind of stuff around here, man. Never. So it looks like we're gonna jump off like here. I think we should be able to make that, right? So much to find in this area, yeah. Just exploring, you know. Melancholy. Mana drain. Ooh. Empty. That's it? The Horned Warden's Mask. Yeah. Yeah, that was shit, what was it? Man of the Night, yeah. What was the way to get to this? I'll swim across. Okay, here. Yeah, got it. Another quest done. Why would you need to cheat with your level of skill? I agree. 100%, dude. Couple loaves of bread to recover from that strenuous activity. You can pet the Croakmores. Why on earth would you want to do that? Right? Sounds like the activities of the depraved. Why? Sounds like something criminal scum would do. Now if it was a doggo. 100% pets. But Croakmore?
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Absolutely not. Oh, here we go. Chihuahua. Really? Oh, it's daylight. Of course he's asleep, man. When does he wake up? 20? 22?
You did it. My day has been returned to me. I owe you a huge debt, and I'm not quite sure how I can repay it.
With money, get the Ring of Arcane Transmutation. Don't worry about it. Get the Ring of Arcane Transmutation.
You've saved my very...
Okay.
Please accept this.
I will, thank you very much, champ. Max health. That, what the hell? That's a really good ring. Max health plus 30 and max mana plus 30. That's a really good ring. Jeez. Yeah, reduces mana. Yeah, no, that's excellent. Who needs mana? It's irrelevant. When do I ever need mana? Never. Get rid of that. That's rubbish. And now, look at that. Dude, we're absolutely hammering through these quests. Look at, wow. I mean, it's sensational. The Shield of Palamedes. Alwyn, no. The Deserted Scalps, no. Pebble in a pit? What the hell is that? Oh, I see. Yeah. Ether bloom. Butter. The end cell. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, well, it looks like what we're going to end up doing then tomorrow is... So we did this. We did that. We searched over there. Oh, Merry Man, it's Sanguine or the Crimson. Yeah, I guess we go up this way. Clear all this out. Right, it's probably going to go around here to there. Change of Heart. There's the main quest is over there. It'd be nice to go over this side too and search this here. Clean that out. Dude, I reckon we're going to be finished this tomorrow. Especially if we tack on to that. Maybe one of our longer streams, 13 hour, maybe? Nah, we'll do one of the longer streams on Sunday, I think. We'll tackle one of the longest streams on Sunday. This week. Maybe we'll do a 13 tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll just like casually like roll out that 13 tomorrow. Yeah. Casual 13 and then on Sunday we'll do the what else I've got? 13, 14 and 15, right? Sunday we might do the 15 or the 14. One or the other. We'll see how we go. See how we tackle it. Yeah. When's the patch? It's supposed to be this weekend, right? Let's put that there. Let's level up. Power. My God, look at it. Hell yeah. We don't need anything else but power now. And then I think we decided to go for... Is it endurance? No. What do we decide? Crit. It's not really that much, is it? But couple points in crit. 246%. King's Soul. Why would you level like perception at all? Perception? Like down here? Or crit damage? Because if you want crit damage or crit chance. Sneak damage? I mean, lots of people like building crit, so makes sense. Save the game there. Alright, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today, man. I appreciate that very, very much. We've gone through another wheel spin of Destiny. We showed off the armory for the first time today, which was legendary. Sensational. We will be back here again tomorrow. Same time, 12 hours from now, we kick it off. Be good. Look after yourselves. See you guys tomorrow.